Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
You did.
Welcome to episode 43. I think. I'm mistaken. 44. I'm bad. Bad with numbers, apparently. Of Awakening. We are in the middle of the forest. Where nobody lives. Why?
We decided that we'd like to build a settlement here.
And the hag's in the way.
So I need to go clear out the mobs first.
Makes sense, yeah.
Then we get the green check mark that it's safe, and then we unlock the build structure option.
At the end of last session, you ran into a tiny issue on your way.
Pack of wolves. Big wolves, real big wolves.
Really big wolves.
And the hag was said that they have like animal companions.
More so saying that off of like recollection and memory and like hearsay.
Oh really? Okay.
I'm assuming, yeah.
Oliver,
Well,
you had a
they like
run-in.
I feel like I
Yeah.
heard that from like I'm not sure.
that might have been the case. I think if it was the case, I propagated it, but I don't remember where the origin was.
Yeah, like months ago. No, maybe. I think it's even a year ago by now.
Yeah, it'd be like a year ago in game. So it's like it's like memory slips.
What do you remember from running into the hag?
I remember she had like what was it? I don't remember I'm trying to remember let's just go off memory. It's not read notes. I remember that she had like she like 8 kids, like 8 children, these human children, and like was work and like the ogres were super scared of her to the point where they were they decided to raid human villages to steal children for her. Those are the big things. And then she had like a graveyard of like body parts. Was it body parts? I don't remember if it was body parts. I remember she had like a graveyard next to like a garden or something. Or I don't know, they might have been the same thing. And then she had like a log cabin, and like once Oliver got close enough to the cabin, like a little like a ball of light sort of led him to the cabin, and then he couldn't really get out. Until the All Mother Byerlin came and saved him.
Ah, you decided that Myelin is the All-Mother.
I don't know. It's the All Mother of the races that matter. Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
I don't know. It's the Great Mother. I don't know. The
Something mother.
yeah, sure, that works.
Okay.
It's more my flair to it, not Oliver's at the moment.
You had like you went there with a companion.
Yeah, his name was like Francis, I think. I'm actually I'll check my notes for that one because I don't remember.
Who knows?
Yeah, it's Francis.
Francis
It's
and
Francis.
Ganu?
Yeah, it was Francis. Yeah, he I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, while you were chatting with the witch. What do you remember what happened outside?
No.
I don't think so. I think it's like I don't remember. I don't have notes for it, so I'm assuming that like Oliver's probably too enamored or like too focused on the conversation to remember what's happening outside.
Okay.
That's my justification for not remembering and not writing down the notes.
It's trauma. You forget things when it's trauma.
True. It was a long time ago. A long time ago, a lot of things happened in between, and that was a very very stressful big moment. Focused on getting little Jimmy out.
All right. Yeah. So you have kind of no idea what you walk into.
He's probably more focused on like the hag herself.
I mean, you were talking with her. She was alone. She was the person trying to murder you at the end. So.
Yeah, but it was like it's he kind of assumes there are other things around because she's scared the ogres into submitting to her. So probably not too far fetched to assume she got other things to work for her.
Yeah, maybe.
Or at least if nothing else, the ogres at least are probably working.
Ogres to submit to her?
Yeah, like a whole tribe of ogres. That's how they stole the child to begin with. She made the ogre steal the child. The
there's
tribe
an
of ogres.
So there's an ogre clan.
Yeah, they're like in fuck. They're like in the
Wait, I mixed this up before. Ogres are the big ones, and orcs are the kind of human.
yeah.
Range.
Orcs are like human size. Ogres are like double like 1.5 to 2x human size.
All right.
Okay.
You are here in the middle of the forest after fighting with a group of large wolves. And where from here?
What time of day is it? I don't remember what time of day it was. Was it like, it was like resting
But
time?
half. Uh, let's measure how far you went. Well, it's about like 2 p.m. or so, because Osmo was studying in the morning and things.
Okay, I gotcha.
To confirm something that I believe we might have had a bit of not understanding before. I look at my skin. Am I no longer stone skinned? And Oliver?
I am not stone skinned. I think that you might have been.
Oliver is definitely not stone skinned.
Quick question though. Since we kind of glossed over Oliver's leveling up stuff, or we kind of like glossed over the parts where he lost his stone skin, can we just say that I would have casted it on him before we got out?
We could have, but somehow we didn't. So here we are. And during the last fight, Oliver already did not have stone skin. So
Okay.
Usma still has stone skin. Ruven still has stone skin. You had stone skin, Ruven, for the fight with the wolves. And
Okay.
the wolfies were hitting you, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got like 2 or 3 tons of stone skin started just taking away. It was a couple.
Ooh.
Oliver has no stone skin.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Those wolves were rolling like wolves, so they didn't hit me.
Unlucky. Well, do you continue?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Alrighty. You continue.
I'll keep, I think we were like sticking close together, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Like we were sticking close together and like, like we're all kind of like, like 5 feet apart, like, in like a line or like, close enough where I can like lead them and like, we don't get lost.
Yeah, I have my eyes closed.
I forget that's a thing. You can,
And I'm flying.
I kind of got used by now that Osma kind of walking around with his eyes closed, so...
he's like duct tape his eyes closed so he can use his cloak at all his robes at all time.
You continue walking. What's like the total distance? Yeah, sorry. Didn't want to grab that.
I do enjoy that I have her name, the hag, written down, but I didn't write anything else about her.
Yeah. It's the hag, it's the witch.
Benedict, yeah. I remember I wrote her name down.
Yeah. And you continue, and as you are quite certain that you're getting like in a region where the hag lives. Ruven, give me a perception check.
13, failure.
Alrighty. You are very much looking forward to see the hag, I guess. You don't notice what's going on around you. Nobody else does, because nobody else is a ranger.
But I have really good eyes.
Yeah. I would point out things to you if there were things to point out to you.
And I'm flying.
Yeah, you're flying, true. So you will probably be the first person to see in the distance a very small small pillar of smoke.
All right, boys. I relay the distance. Seems to be smoke about yay far away. I don't think I cast any lightning bolts there, so probably not started by me. These flames.
It is also no longer rain season.
Okay. Oh my god, did I prepare that one spell?
Ruben probably speaks up and asks what the plan is. Do we cast this any magics that are cast on us beforehand, or how are we supposed to go in?
I think that we should confirm that this is the Hags Hut before we do anything too hasty. I don't want to smite. I don't want to accidentally harm someone just because they live in these woods.
It is a nice day. It's sunny, blue sky, mostly a few tiny clouds. But it is getting towards sunset as you get here.
Wait. Wait, does Oliver know where the hag's cottage is?
We have like a I've seen the Hag's cottage before, and I have like a godly pull towards like my objective.
Okay.
I think he's actually been inside the hut before. Yeah, so
Distance that you think Osmar is like about a mile or so. As you see the smoke, you can confirm the direction, which kind of fits to where Oliver is heading as well.
Okay.
Maybe there's a second hut somewhere behind this one, and that's where he's getting pulled. But yeah.
And what time of day is it right now?
Evening. It's getting dark. By the time you get there, like in an hour, like you have to walk the mile through the forest. Maybe you want to be a bit sneaky. It's gonna be very dusky and twilight, which you don't give a fuck. Reuven doesn't really care too much. Oliver is kind of the person getting fucked here.
I assume. I don't know, but I assume hags have night vision. I don't know. I feel like that makes sense.
It's kind of a safe assumption, yeah.
So, do we just want to camp out here? Pop a shelter?
I think if we're going to camp out here, we should go the opposite direction then, and then just so we're farther away.
Sure. I think that's
Till
wise.
dark.
Okay.
To go back the direction once we came for like until dark, and then pop down a camp or secure shelter. And I think we should do watch.
I agree.
Okay, but I don't want to watch, so that I can.
That's
prepare.
fine, yeah.
All right. So you take a.
Oh, also, Oliver here. I give Oliver the ring of blinking,
I nod. I'll take it.
and
Write
I
it down.
equip the ring of free action.
All right. So you take
Okay.
a few steps back, like a mile or so, and throw down your LSS.
Yeah.
Locked down. Let's get you into a forest.
Was the ring of blinking command word Luxana?
Yeah.
Okay,
Blink,
I want to make
blink,
sure. No, I deleted it the last time, so I wanted to make sure. I blink into the wall and die and crush myself.
I think you can with blink.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All
also
right.
before I pop the hut, I as we're walking back, I'm asking Oliver about the Hags Hut, and then before casting the secure shelter, I locate landmark just to make sure that or just to get like another pointer in the safe direction, hopefully.
Yeah, I'll give like a description of like the dimensions of the hut that I saw before, like rough memory, so probably like a little bit off, probably like off by like 25% or so, and like there's like a there's like a garden that had like corpses that had like remains in it, like buried remains. It seemed like which was like a graveyard or like a garden. That's about all I really remember. I think I remember it was like I think I remember you had to walk up some steps to get into the hut proper.
Yeah, I locate landmark it, so I get the same direction.
What is the question you ask? Locate landmark.
Where's the Hags Hut?
Yeah. It about points in the direction you would expect it to point.
Yeah. First time you get a hit with the spell.
Excellent. Ooh. Okay. You pop down the LSS and go to sleep. Who's on watch and when?
I think previously, before we go to sleep, Ruben will bring up the discussion point that this time we don't repeat the mistake we did. Remember when the butterfly creature attacked Oliver when he went out by himself? So I think while all of us are not up, we do not just go outside.
I nod. I agree.
Sure. Oh, how dense is the forest now that we're in like the middle of everything?
About as dense as you can see on a map.
Can I move my token outside so I can see on the
Yeah.
map? Okay. Okay.
We're being super dense.
Super.
Super.
All right. Sorry, somebody told who's on watch first, and then I didn't listen.
I think Ruben's on
no.
watch.
Yeah, I'm probably in watch.
Alright.
Question: is there a like window thingy in the door itself, or is the door blocked fully?
No, you can see through the door.
Yes.
Apparently,
It's good.
You can.
That's how I set it up. Yeah. So
Okay.
let's go with you can.
Based.
As a peephole.
Alright.
Ruben will be first up then. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we'll probably do roughly like 5-5, something that. Something that I call it.
Yeah, we could maybe even do like 6-6 if we're just going to the Hags Hut. That's the only thing that's dangerous in the vicinity.
Did you do anything outside of the hut?
Ruben did do the usual perimeter check.
Do you have like
No.
I don't know, campfire outside or something, or is it?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
Maybe we just have
probably
like
not.
I think like the hut itself probably has like a little bit of like camp, like little fire in there. I imagine just because like the hut.
There's at least a chimney, but I don't know if it comes with its own fire. I can double check.
I imagine it would because usually these, at least like the
I
ones
know
with
that
level
at least
3.
one of the spells doesn't. So
Okay, I just thought it did. I could be misremembering.
at least one of them doesn't.
It has a small
It
fireplace.
must be heated as a
Oh,
normal dwelling.
Oh, yeah, it has no heating or cooling source. Okay, yeah, okay. So it does not have a fire built in. Okay.
But it should be fine. I think we're warm.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just. I mean, it should. I imagine it's not like super cold out, right?
No. It's temperature-wise, it's totally fine. The only
Okay.
question is, do you cook some food or do you just eat?
Rations, baby.
Or I
Yeah,
think
I
we just do
see.
rations.
All right.
We're in enemy territory.
All right. Reuven, give me a random d20 and a perception check.
5 random d20, 28 for the perception.
Yeah. You're on your watch, and after like 2 hours or so after sundown, you see a group of normal-sized pigs walking by.
Okay. I guess we did learn that this hag might have animal minions.
Hmm.
So I'll keep a watch out to see if these pigs seem suspicious to me.
Yeah. You. I mean, you can see them for a bit, don't they? Walk outside of your vision range.
Yep.
Do you like try to listen out what they're doing, or?
Yeah, I'll
Wake
try
Osmar
to
to
see.
open the door. No.
No, I'm not gonna wake anyone. I'll just keep watch, see if maybe they're circling the building or something, or listen to see if the footsteps are growing quieter.
Yeah. You listen into the dark, and a few minutes pass, and then you hear this very this piercing, squealing sound. It sounds like a pig getting stabbed to death.
Uh-oh.
He frowns slightly.
Then you see a small piggy running through your cone of vision in the other direction. 2 minutes later or so.
Gotcha. I think he might go but very calmly go wake up Uzma, not with the intent for combat, but the intent of, hey, I have a question. Uzma, I have something I'd like to ask.
Is at what point of the night?
Like a couple hours in.
Yeah, 3 hours or so into the night.
Yes.
If I believe there was some sort of attack on the wildlife around us. It could have been just normal wildlife attacking other wildlife, but to me it sounded a bit suspicious. Do you think it's best if we stay here, or should I go look?
Yeah, you kind of rub my eyes. You want to go look? I don't know. Should we just wake up Oliver then? If we said I'll go in.
Well, it did seem not. I did hear stabbing sounds, which sounded a bit weird to me. So I think it might have been something. We could wait until tomorrow, so you have your magics and stuff, or we could go now.
Do I think I could still get to prepare in the morning?
If you go out now,
Is it dependent on that?
it depends. You can like take a 15-minute break of sleeping, check out if something's going on. If you get into a fight, you're kind of fucked.
Okay, so like, how far are we? How far away are we from the Hags Hut? 2 miles.
Like 2
About-
miles, I think, yeah.
That means
Yeah.
3 kilometers, right?
Yeah, about. It's within like, like 30, 40 minutes of walking.
Well, Ruben, if we go and there's nothing, are we cool with just making our way back to our safe place and then coming back tomorrow? Because
Yeah, it's very okay.
Okay, then you know what? I think it's a low risk maneuver to go check.
Should I wake Oliver too?
I give a shrug. I think so. I'm not.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
Ruben will go wake Oliver. Tell him, hey, there is something suspicious. I think me and Uzmar will go look. Maybe put on armor, just in case.
Yeah. I'll start putting on the armor.
Do you wait for him or do you go you two?
Before I go out, I want to look through both windows first.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine they're gonna have to wait for me because if they go out, I can't go out.
We can leave the door open.
Okay, I mean, if you want to leave the door open, I mean, that's up to you. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
It's fine.
I mean, it'll take me like, if no one's helping me, it'll take me like, a little while.
It's fine.
How long was it?
I think I gotta check again. It's like, I think it's like 10 rounds or something like that. 10 to 15 rounds if I don't have
Yeah,
someone
if
helping me.
there's a problem, we'll just run back and close the door and then. Okay, we go out. Say.
Okay. Oliver's inside, putting on his clothes.
How long? I think this is important. How long will it take you?
1d6 plus 4 rounds with assistance, and triple that without. So it'd be 1d6 plus 4 times. So minimum of
So he's not
what is
getting
it?
armor. He's not getting
Minimum
armor.
4, 8, 12. Yeah, it'd be minimum of like 39 rounds or something like 30 rounds or something like that. If no one's helping me. Maybe it'll be like 15 rounds if no one's helping me.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fucked.
Maybe we just look out the door for a bit, and we'll see.
Do I see anything as I walk out the door?
Nope. Reuven, you saw the piggies walking by on the north side.
And squeal in which direction?
East.
Wait, I have it's nighttime, so 24 hours hasn't passed yet, so I still have fly on the rock.
Mm-hmm.
So I fly a little bit up and I look around.
Yeah. You see nothing.
Okay.
You only have 120 feet in vision, so.
Yeah. Well, if I can't see anything, then nothing else can see anything either. I
Who's
fly
mine?
down. I'm like, okay, Ruben, I need to go back to sleep.
Okay. He thinks to himself, if I use the things I've learned, I think I can be very stealthy and go check.
Ruben, I motioned him inwards. I think I want to close the door when I go to sleep.
Okay. Yeah. We just come back then.
I'm getting my straps and buckles ready.
Okay. So, just to be clear, you didn't check out where the piggies went. You didn't look how many piggies there were. Nothing. You just stepped out of the hut
Yeah.
and then went back inside.
Looked in the direction, didn't see anything. Closed the door.
Okay. All right.
Are we done? That's it, everybody. That's what I see. You guys walk back in after like a minute.
I turn over in my bed.
Reuven will go to talk with Oliver quietly and explain to him what happened. See if you have any other thoughts.
He'll think for a moment. You said it was a stabbing sound?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Sounds like there might be a group of, I don't know, something out there.
It was less of a stabbing sound. It was the sound the pig was making, as if it was getting murdered.
Okay.
Okay.
Still strange that it was.
It could be
I mean,
wild
I've seen-
animals.
Because I know I've seen wild pigs before, but they usually don't get that close to predators, right? Before they try to run away.
Depends on predator.
I think we should just be cautious tonight.
Okay.
There might be could just be more animals or wolves or something or a bear or something.
Reuven, give me a ranger check.
25.
You've been around piggies. You have seen enraged piggies murdering dwarves. You have seen nice piggies just wandering around, snacking piggies. You kind of understand how these creatures work. For this sound to be the first sound you hear of them means that they got ambushed. Must be. If it would have been like anything else, like wolves or something, you would have heard different sound earlier.
Okay. Reuven describes that, saying it could be this witch hag. It could also be, wasn't there like big spiders or something in these woods? I'm not very familiar. It could be other such strong predators.
It could be for sure. I still think we should be cautious. At the very least, if they're under the Hags' control, they'll still be dangerous things if they see us.
I very much agree. Would you want to keep watch?
I'll wake me up if anything happens, but I can't really be too much help with all this darkness out.
It's true. Can you sleep in this armor?
I could probably do it for a night. Yeah, wouldn't be comfortable, but not comfortable to hunt down a witch.
Okay.
Anyways,
Alright.
those straps go to my thighs. As I actually sort of handed him straps to help me put the armor on.
All right. You finish whatever you do, go back to sleep. Hopefully you stay up. No more squealing piggies in the night. Nothing else crosses your vision. It gets the time to wake up Oliver.
Okay.
Rub my eyes open. I'll keep watch.
Okay.
Get some rest.
Oliver, how do you keep watch? You don't have night vision.
Yeah, it's probably like more so just like listening for stuff.
Okay.
Things like like crunching the leaves, like crunching the sticks, that sort of stuff, and until like twilight, until like dawn starts to come, and then I can see a bit more.
All right. Give me a perception check and a random d20.
Reuven, before he goes to sleep, says to wake him up before things get serious or before like the building will disintegrate again. Like it
Yeah, he
always
nods.
does.
Yeah, he'll agree to that. 19 on the perception check, a 20 on the random d20.
Yeah. You spend your night listening into the dark. You hear the sounds of the forest.
Yeah, nothing abnormal.
You think you hear some wolves at some point in the distance
That's also-
somewhere.
Yeah, that's not too weird for the woods. It's more like if they're close.
Totally normal.
Yeah. He's
Nothing-
understands they're normal. But yeah, it's normal.
Nothing else happens. No critters come by. No snakes climb onto the roof. At least you don't hear any snakes climb onto the roof. No pigs get murdered. Nothing else gets murdered. Or if it was really silent and you missed it.
Yeah, nothing got murdered then.
Yeah. And
Doesn't see it. If I don't see it, it doesn't happen.
yeah, it starts to dawn.
Yeah.
Osma probably wakes up around this time and
Yeah.
starts to study his.
Yep,
Whatever.
I notify Oliver that I can cast up Stone Skin on him here in the morning. Hold on for an hour.
Yeah, I will. And then I'll, after I guess like I'll wake Reuven up at the whatever time I forgot what time we're gonna wake up. I'll wake him up like on the time we schedule. I just forgot what the time is.
Before the house disappears, so
Yeah,
Oh.
so
an hour after Osmo wakes up, usually.
yeah. So I'll do that then. Yeah,
Osmo, how long do you need to study?
180. So
3 hours.
So, first thing you learn is Stone Skin to Scamcast.
I think that we should do. I think you should probably, just in case we have to like leave roll early because it might be like an ambush position. It might be good to like memorize your spells in order of priority.
nope, that's fine.
All right, never mind then.
So, what's the first spell you learn?
Stone Skin.
Okay, and then you cast it.
Yep.
Yeah, so probably around that time is when I wake up, like after the stone skin. I
And
probably
it's
wake up.
d4 plus 4.
I think so. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's like D4 plus half your level.
Oh yeah.
Did I round it down? So yeah, so plus 4, I think. Yeah, I think it's half.
Why
so I
does
remember you
Stone Skin have a casting time of 1? So random.
because you can cast it in combat.
Yeah, but all 4th level supposed to have casting time of 4, except like dimension doors, like specific things. Why is Stone Skin a specific thing?
Some things have like casting time of rounds or turns.
Yeah, exactly. But those
Yeah,
are
I don't know.
exceptions.
I don't know. Who
What
cares?
happens?
Yeah,
You learn Stone Skin, then you learn what?
Then I cast Fly on the Rock since I have it memorized from yesterday, and then I start preparing first.
And then after probably the stone skin gets cast, then I'll probably like shake Reuven up.
Then I'll relearn Fly. Probably. Anyone secure? No, Fly.
You learn Fly, then you have 1 more hour before your hut disappears, so you're like 2/3 done with your spell learning
Okay.
before the hut plops into nothingness. Oh wait, the hut is an hour longer now.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Then you
I think we're, like,
then you
perfectly
have
fine
then you have exactly the amount of time you need.
Nice.
I'll wake Reuven up and get him psyched up to kill this blight on the land.
Now that Oliver scared me of that there might be more things than just hag. I have a different spell list than previously.
All right.
Bang.
Okay. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum.
God, transmutations are so based.
Interesting. Okay. You get out of your hut as it disappears, or do your friends go out before you and walk around?
I think we chill before until like we're all ready.
Okay. Everybody's sitting in the hut, and then poof, disappears. You all sit on the ground. Osmar finishes his last spell, slaps his spellbook shut.
Puts it in the extra dimensional space, where it is the most safe.
Yeah. And what now?
I think we I think is everyone ready?
Yep, I have a couple of invis prepared.
Reuven, are you ready?
Reuven's been slapping his face with cold water, and he's like, yes, I am, yes. I have my silver arrows ready. I think we are rightly running low, but we should have enough for this.
Just in case, make sure to get your magic swords ready in case your normal arrows can't hurt her. I don't know how strong her powers are.
Very well.
Just something to be ready for, just in case.
Well, I pluck out an eyebrow and take out some gum Arabic, say some words, and proof myself invisible.
Ooh, Reuven might actually say on that, if I do run out of arrows, if it's a big fight with lots of things to shoot, we need to like looks at all of that. I might need to coordinate with you about me going into the sack on your side and picking it and taking the arrows from that. So if I shout more arrow, you know what that means.
How many more arrows can you hold on to?
I can't hold it. I'm currently holding as many as I can.
Okay. I understand. How many arrows do you have, just so I can get an idea of how long I need, like when we need to coordinate?
There's only very few arrows left this bag, and it like takes out. I mostly use what are these 6 arrows? Broadhead. In the back. There's a like essentially bundle of 19 broadhead arrows with silver tips left, and like maybe we'll have it in like a separate bag on your side somewhere, so in case I need it.
Trying to think how that would work out, because I imagine if we do that, the arrows would like spill out all over the place. I'm trying to think of how we could do that.
I just Reuven knows where it's on your body. So
it'll be like in a it'll be like on the as like his right top, like his right shoulder, like or something like that, and you can like grab it or something like that.
Yeah, even if I need to use a full action for it, I'm sure it can be done.
We'll like make sure it's in the same spot, recognize where it is, and make sure like agree to it. It's like agree to the spot where it's easiest for you to grab it, and like where it's not too much convenience for me to have it there.
Yeah, and the rest of the arrows are like somewhere further back.
Yeah.
That's fine, I think. Currently.
Yeah, I'll put like 20 or 30 arrows in that spot or something, like a quiver or two. Probably like a quiver with the arrows or something like that. Oh yeah, however much you can hold. You can hold like 19. So I'll put like 20 arrows or like 30 arrows in that spot then, just so you have more than necessary.
We have 19 arrows that I can pick from you that are like silver.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah.
Because I'm assuming in the case that normal arrows work, then it'll be fine. I can just you can just chuck the whole bag of arrows and I'll
just like throw it on the ground or something.
Yeah, just throw it on the ground. I'll just stay on that spot and pick from that bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, we're good.
Yo, quick question. The wacky eggs. What are they like? Texture like? Do they have like a shell the same way that eggs do?
Yeah, they kind of look exactly like eggs.
Okay. But do I feel like I don't know if I discovered this while identifying. Do I feel like I need to boil them or cook them or something before like?
Uh, no,
Discover it.
you think that you just have to eat them like a hard-boiled egg.
Okay. With the shell.
You can if you want to. It's probably not the best thing to do. You can eat eggshell if you want to, but people usually don't.
No, but it just might be hard to start taking away shells in combat.
That is true. You gotta pre-pick them away.
Yeah. Then
Would
it
that have the
just-
magic seep out of them?
Yeah, but yeah. Okay.
Let's have a little crunchy egg in the morning.
Get ourselves ready.
Have a
Crunchy side
egg
up.
for combat. Yeah, crunchy egg.
Is Oliver at his magic item capacity?
I don't think so. I've got what? Got the belts, got the spear, got the ring. We got it's 3. I got 1, 2, 3 potions, so I'm at 6.
Okay.
6 that I'm aware of, and I don't think the ruby counts as 1. But if it does, then that's 7.
Like take one egg.
What do the eggs do again?
You plop them in your mouth and it heals for 1d8.
Can't hurt, I guess.
Yep, just in case.
What is that? I'll just call it 1 wacky egg.
Dazed. I put it in one of his pockets or something. I have 3 eggs.
I think we should probably have 1 to everybody, just in case, you know, we need
But
it.
Ruben has like 5 million HP.
It's 2d4 plus 2, not 1d8 plus 1.
Oh.
That's a bit better.
Yeah.
Okay. I give Ruben 1 actually as well, because I don't in character know that he has 75 million HP.
I also think it'd be good in case any of us go down and like we can't heal everybody.
How much does it weigh? How much does an egg weigh?
0.5 pounds.
Can you
0.5?
carry an egg?
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel like I don't think an egg weighs half a pound. Are they giant eggs?
I don't know. That's what I have written down.
Okay. I mean,
Do we want to change it?
yeah. I guess how much do
If
they
you
weigh,
have a
Duck?
problem with it, take it with duck.
Yeah. How much would the eggs weigh for Ruben's case?
Let's see.
I think like eggs don't weigh a
Oh,
lot.
I
for
have a
Ruben.
potion of fire breath. Wait,
Oh, that
I'm
actually-
allowed to look up the potions on the thing, right?
50 grams?
50 and 70 grams. So what? Grams to pounds? Let's just say like yeah. So 50. It's 0.1 pound.
Yeah.
I can handle that.
Yeah. It's like 0.11, but I assume we're rounding. And I assume we're not going to keep like that much fractional of like pounds.
I
Like-
do.
It's the same weight as an arrow.
What was I supposed to look up?
The
Oh,
fire
yeah, I
breathing
have
potion.
potion of fire breath identified. Can I read the thing on the thing, or is that not allowed?
Let me just give you the correct one.
Oh, is it
Uh,
ready?
I think on Purple
Purple
there's
ones might be
just one, but there's like different ones. Yeah, you can read it if you want to.
If I can find it,
I can post it in
I
Discord.
found it.
That would
Okay.
Spew a tongue of flame. Within 1 hour. 4 small draughts. This sucks. Oh.
I think I remember it's pretty good if you drink all of it at once.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good if you drink all of it.
I think it's just more like you have the option of drinking, like drinking smaller amounts for smaller creatures.
Yeah, it's pretty good if you drink all of it. Actually. Not as good as a fireball.
It's a good backup if you need to, if you need it.
Yeah. Ruben, do you want this? No, are you at your limit?
Potions weigh 0.1.
I think potions weigh 1. I've been putting them down as 1 at least.
I would have guessed 0.5, but I
Um,
actually have everything I wrote down as 1.
Hmm.
I feel like 0.5 sounds like right. How much do they weigh in Skyrim? Because that's the
It's the
ultimate.
official weighting scale.
Yeah.
True.
Uh,
I don't think they have a weight in like the actual game at all.
In Skyrim they do, because I
Oh,
remember.
in D&D, I don't think they do.
uh,
I could be wrong. I've never remember seeing the weight. Might be in like arms and equipment.
there's so many cool potions in Skyrim, then you're like, oh, I don't want to throw this away in case I need it, and then it's like weighing your entire character down, and you're like, dude, and then like you never end up using them. It's the worst.
Do you have weight for
Each-
potions, TM?
I would say 0.5.
The haste. Wait, is the horse rock also 0.5 or is it 1?
What?
Horse rock. That summons the.
The
speed,
horse rock is 1 pound, I think.
Okay. I was just thinking maybe I could taggle it down now that we're changing weights.
So it's 0.5 is one potion.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll need to give some stuff away because I've had it wrong. So we'll do.
Actually, I don't even know. If we want to make this easier, I could just give this to Oliver as well. Oliver might be a better.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because if Ruben's gonna be mostly in range, then it's not gonna
Yep.
be too useful for him. Yeah, okay, I'll just take it. Then.
I explained the effect and I give him the potion.
And I'll give you Uzma a potion of rainbow hue.
Okay, just give me a sec. Let me just copy the basic thing here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I have 8 magic items. At the moment.
Also, I think this was a meme in Tuniscoria. Is drinking the potion one action and then you need to use another action to burst out the fire?
Yes.
Okay.
How long can you hold it if you drink it?
1 hour.
1 hour. Okay.
But then
Okay,
if you
that's
don't
good.
use it, you get blown the fuck up. You can
Yeah.
just waste it, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. I'll probably just drink it before the combat then.
Okay.
Whenever we get like close enough to it.
Yep.
Is there a horse sheet with the money we're taking along with us? Is that coinage?
No. Is there
Okay.
a horse sheet for the money that? No, there's.
Okay, all the money's in the bag.
The money that we have on us right now is on our character sheets.
Okay, I'm gonna put my money on my horse. And I
We
might.
don't have our horses with us.
Oh right.
Yeah, I have to put it in the bag to hold in then.
We'll just dump 1 silver coin, 1 copper coin, 1 E coin. I don't know what the E.
E is
I don't know.
normally Electrum, but
1
Platinum.
electrum and says 7 gold on the ground.
I'll just pick them up. I'll pick up and hold them for you then.
Okay, thank you.
Well, okay, I'm just gonna write them down separately. So it's one. How much? 1 copper.
1 copper, 1 silver, 1 EP, and then 7 gold.
Okay, I'll just write that down as Ruben, the money in the bottom of my sheet.
IP.
I don't know. It's between silver and gold in the wealth one.
Yeah, it's I. There should not be anything in I.
Okay,
It should be in PP.
maybe. Well, disregard that coin then. Delete it.
Alright,
from
I'll
existence.
All right, I'll delete it. So I got 1 copper, 1 silver, 7 gold. I'll just put it as Ruben's
Those are
money.
The most valuable coins.
All right,
They.
but yeah, I think.
All right. Dungeons and Accountings and Dragons has been finished. It's time to move.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, I am invisible and I have fly on the rock.
Yeah, I will. I plan on. Let me know when we're like within like 15 minutes of the hut.
You are in 15 minutes of the hut.
All right, I'm gonna drink the potion of fire breath then.
Wait, already?
2 miles. Yeah, 3 kilometers.
Nothing stops you on your way.
All right, so I'll drink it. I'll drink the potion of fire breath when we're like within 15 minutes. So I have 45 minutes of using it to use it.
You drink it 15 minutes before you get to the hut.
Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Let's see.
Yeah,
It takes you 15 minutes to get there if you just walk.
yeah that's
Wait, we can walk 2 miles in 15 minutes?
yeah. If you're like a condition,
No.
If you're like, it'll be a bit
No.
longer. It'll be a
I
bit,
just
like
said
a mile and 15
you
minutes.
have already walked and now you are in 15 minutes of the hut.
Okay.
And
Okay.
do you want me to be beside you, Oliver, or should I stealth?
Usmar's close by. I think you should stay close. But if you want to stealth, you can.
I'll be close. I'll be right behind you.
Just
I will.
beware, she might be able to see through your stealth.
You can hear him give a, but not respond. And just like be your shadow, I guess.
Yeah, he says it like super seriously, like not trying to discourage you or anything, but just like be wary.
Yeah. So we'll have you, Reuven, Kitty, just in a line.
I'm going forward.
All right,
Do you want to take a small break?
we can do so.
I
Okay.
think this is a good time. Yeah, good spot.
Let's take 5 minutes. A brip.
Yeah, be. Back.
Welcome back. I'm ready to walk into like a different plane of existence. I'm expecting lots of things to go wrong.
Shabalong, shabalong, shababloom, shlababloom, shlababloom.
German is really bad.
That wasn't German. What the fuck?
I mean, it was nonsense, so it had to be German.
German is like schluben, schlaben, schluben.
Okay.
Oh, ich bin.
Doesn't German like build the words on top of each other?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure the little bit I know, at least the little bit I talked to my German friends, I know
So-
that's the case.
Rasenmäher-Schleifstein-Verlängerungsgerät totally works in German, you know.
Krobich, krabich.
Yeah, cause that's like how new words are made. You just combine two words that are like two things together. Pretty much
Yeah.
right.
And
Makes
instead
it
of
very easy.
separating them and putting them next to each other, we just combine them into one word.
Yeah, it makes it harder to read if you're not like you don't speak the language and it makes sense in the context of the language.
Yeah.
That's cool.
German is like if you look at like a website's compiled HTML code. Just like one big line.
No.
Yes.
It's at least 3 big lines. Because
Three.
most German people are polite.
Schloben? Schlebel, schleben, schloben.
Alrighty.
Schloben.
Alrighty, you get closer to the hut.
Bro, we're
I
going in
start
that.
speaking German.
You can see it in the distance.
What does it look like? Is it like one hut in the middle of nothing, or in the middle of the woods, or is it like a bandit camp kind of situation where there's like a whole bunch of?
You joined the Roll20.
It is.
Ooh.
One hut in the middle of nowhere. Next to the hut, there seems to be some garden patches. Something is growing there. Probably looks less nice than it does on the screen at the moment. The hut looks decent. Seems to be well kept.
No ogres.
No ogres. It has a small pillar of smoke rising from the chimney. And Usma.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah. I wanna give the thing a good 360 fly around.
How close do you get?
Not too close. Probably like 50 meters away.
Okay.
And I actually wait before I do anything. I just hover over my squad and listen to them talk to see if, make sure that if they have a plan, I'm aware of it.
Well, Ruben
Ruben-
is hiding, right?
No, Ruben is right behind you, like
Okay.
5 feet behind you, literally.
All right.
In
I
your
think.
shadow.
I think like assuming like I'm like, all right. Only one way to go. Only one place. Only one direction to go, Ruben.
You can feel his hand like hold on to like your side for a moment to stop you, and he like crouches down. And DM on the kind of using the experience he had on the like undead towns in the East world, he like puts his hands onto the ground and tries to see if it's dead. Is there life? Is there the same like or similar sort of like anti-life aura around here?
No, but there is life here, but it feels off still. Like usually you would expect this to be like forest ground, and you dig your hand in, and there's too many worms here. Things like this, you know. This is definitely not normal forest ground that you're standing on.
Gotcha. Reuven will speak up and say this to Oliver. This very generally to say that magical ground. This is been worked on by magic or things or effects. It's been disrupted. This whole ground here, this area.
Oh. while they're talking, I fly down behind them a little bit, and we agreed that some spells don't break Invis, like detect Invis or fly.
Mm-hmm.
So I put my rock in my pouch and I cast fly on myself, so that I don't need to be holding the rock.
Okay. And then you take your fly around the hut.
No, I still stand over or fly over my party just for now. I just wanna hear them chat. So then once they see that they're done, then I'll go.
Reuven will tell you, Oliver, to be very careful of the ground and of, I don't know, weird magics.
Maybe I was mistaken about the. Maybe I was being a bit too literal when I was thinking that she cursed the land itself.
This disruption to nature should probably be stopped.
Does the hut have any windows or anything?
Yeah.
Do we see anything through the windows from here all the way? Probably not.
How close do you want to be? You just put you there, like you can.
Yeah, we should be able to at least see into them. I imagine with like a decent view.
I fly behind my party's ears. I say, should we start making our way forward?
I nod. I'm like, I'll start heading.
I'll try to make a loop around. And I
Yes.
fly up so that I'm like 30 meters off the ground.
Mm-hmm. How close to the hut do you like all walk together now, or?
I'm like this much ahead of my party.
Okay. Osma.
Yeah, we're going like one square at a time.
As the others are walking one square at a time forward, with your superior vision, you notice that about here and about here, there's clearly something hidden in the ground.
Oh. Wait, what? I can see hidden things?
Might just be like physical things. You notice the difference then?
Like how does it look hidden?
You see the outlines of something.
Okay. Oh right, I remember now. Okay, then I fly this way to expect similar things somewhere here.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Okay. I fly low to my dudes and say, hold on, there's some hidden things in the fields. I'm not exactly sure what they are. But some...
Best to avoid them then. Where are they? Oh, I assume we're whispering, not like talking loudly at this point.
Yes, I believe stage whisper is the thing that
Yeah, we're stage whispering.
the kids say.
True.
In between the rows of the plants. Or are they in real life? Are they this neatly rowed, or is it kind of mixed? Like, can I point to them?
This is a well-kept garden. There's clearly a path through the garden. Yeah.
So I point out the left. I mean left and center things for us.
So this one is still good. This one is
yep.
good as far as you can tell. All right, well, I'll let you know. Like we're pivoting our direction, Reuven.
Okay.
I want to try to
As you're like about here, stop for a second.
Yeah.
cover myself back.
I'm looking for the right thing.
Ruh-roh.
No, but I heard that hags are actually pretty cool.
They're very cool enemies. There's a lot of different kinds of them, depending on like what thing you're using.
They don't even have to be enemies. They can be like some of them.
Oh no,
just-
they can be NPCs. They're just generally
like,
evil.
give out magic items to adventurers. I heard.
Yeah.
True.
As you take a few more steps forward, Usma, you obviously see this because you have 360-degree vision. Behind you in the woods, small glowing lights appear.
Do I recognize this to be like dancing lights or the light spell, or what kind of? Do I recognize the type of lights?
It is seems to be obviously magic lights. They appear out of nowhere.
How far away do
Could be a dancing light spell. They are on the map. You can see these
They're on the
4 dots.
I cannot see 4 dots.
I will
Oh,
give
it's
this
like
one.
these things. Like
Yeah.
these things, I think.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, now I see a dot.
No, there's a. It's like those yellow, golden, like smoky things.
Oh, these. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And there's some over here as well.
Okay. I quickly fly towards my party and say, "Alright, something's up." And I say, "Behind us, there's some magic being cast."
Can you dispel it?
Could be a group of 4 will-o-wisps as well.
No.
As they
not, right?
They're
move
moving
closer.
towards us.
I start flying upwards,
Do we?
and this
Yeah, do we
way.
see these things or?
Yeah,
Like,
everybody
there's one
sees them now that Osmar pointed them out.
All right, so I'm gonna
Turns back.
ready an attack. Yeah, I think we're gonna group up, Ruben.
Yeah. We-
There's
Flying
Sam again.
up here. Nothing here coming out.
I'm ready an
Nothing
attack.
you
if
can
they
see
come
so
close.
far.
Okay. I'm flying above this area now.
Kitty,
You also, Osmar, you spot something is hidden over here.
Okay. Now that I'm above this, do I see like the hidden thing any better or?
It's hard to say what it is.
Okay.
Before you move, DM, I'm just gonna shoot one of them.
Yeah, shoot it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to roll to attack?
Yeah,
I'll just do the one closest to me.
yeah,
Silver normal arrow.
yeah,
26 to hit.
yeah. You shoot the arrow, it flies through the light and disappears into the distance. The lights continue to move.
I fly towards, or I guess I'm looking at my party right now, seeing what's happening.
Yeah, I'm ready an attack if one comes in range.
They
I
are
move,
circled around you.
I
Okay,
move towards the window and give a quick peek inside.
Yeah. I'm not looking at Spark, so I don't know what he's doing.
Osmar, you see. Let's quickly.
Oh wait, do they see it through invis?
Hmm.
No shot.
We don't know where Osmar is.
Yeah,
We just-
we're not. I'm not paying attention to him right now. We're paying attention to these lights or will-o-wisp or whatever, and then Usmar's doing his own thing.
Wait, I probably don't see that since there's a wall
Wait.
here.
Sorry, that should be here. No, yeah, you can see a woman walking in here,
Okay. Oh wait.
looking out the window.
Okay.
It is a mid-30s, early 40s looking woman.
I don't give a shit. I move out the window so she doesn't have line of sight on me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was thinking that I need to turn around to look here, but I actually don't because I see everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to fly like around, like over the roof,
Mm-hmm.
and then give a peek from like above the roof downwards.
Yeah, you can see the roof.
So I see her through the door thing.
You are above the roof, I thought.
Yeah, I want to like go above the roof and then peer under.
Are you flying over the house and
Yeah.
looking from the other side now? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see her at the back.
Does she turn towards me?
No. She's looking out the window. And,
Kitty jumped to my back.
seems to be doing something. You get this feeling like she's maybe casting a spell. Maybe not.
Can I? No, I do my first instinct. I fly up above the roof again,
Mm-hmm.
and I shout, "Hag inside building, casting spell."
Alright. I think you shouting this is a perfect time
Yeah. Yeah.
to roll initiative.
Yeah. Alrighty, what's the speed?
Hmm.
Okay. I'm sorry in advance.
I don't know what that means. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh my god, these are so bad initiative rolls.
We all rolled like everyone rolled low, like pretty low.
Oh.
Like, everyone rolled low. No
First
one rolled above
goes
4.
Mrs. Haggy. Mrs. Hag. That's something. Nobody knows what she's doing. Nobody's actually able to see her at the moment.
Oh, I didn't even know she's doing that. Okay,
All of a
we're
sudden,
still
a fireball explodes in the middle.
Reuben mutters something, and Kitty goes big, and probably jumps. Probably can't be on his back anymore, so jumps behind us.
Wait, super important thing. Now that me and Ruben are tied, can I do my thing first?
You go at the same time.
Well, Kitty goes first, right?
Kitty goes, then Rosma go.
Yeah. Okay.
You just change the amount of hit points the shield spell has,
No.
armor spell has. Went from 15 to 14.
It
Yeah,
was
very bad.
14 all the time,
It
and
was 15.
then it was wrong at 15.
It should be 15.
Why?
That's what my notes say.
8 plus 1 per level.
If I cast
So
Plus
Oh, then you never updated it in on the
You
character
never
sheet.
updated in the roll 20. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Alright, fine.
yeah, I don't think we've never cast the armor at 8 yet. I know. That's
I
not
cast,
thing.
Sorry,
I cast haste.
What is the range of haste?
Oh, well.
A lot. It's
Really
whatever. 40-foot cube and 1 cube creature per level.
60 yards range.
Okay,
Oh,
so
range. I
you
think AOE. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
cast haste on the 3 people.
Yep, I targeted on Ruben, so I don't know how the simultaneous thing resolves if Ruben is moving then.
It should work.
I centered on Ruben.
Okay, so Reuven, Oliver, and Kitty are hasted.
Yeah. And their
Let me-
initiative goes down by 2. Doesn't matter.
Let me increase my age to 30.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm not that old yet.
Reuven, what is your thing?
I rolled initiative with my bow. Looking out, hearing that shout, I guess, that triggered initiative. I don't hear that, though. Reuben says to Oliver, going
Well,
by his gut,
to visibility.
going by his gut reaction, saying we should get out of this zone, and we'll use like half movement to get out of this zone, but also doesn't want to go to the hidden landmine or whatever that's here. So we'll take movement to try get past Oliver and get to this opening here. Half my movement is
Well, you get
30.
like double movement because you're hasted, right?
Yeah,
Is it double or 1.5?
double.
Normally it would be 60. Now it's 120 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. I can get
You can do diagonals to make you go faster and make you be more efficient in the movement.
sure.
No, I mean, you
Oh,
can
No, I meant like go like that, like that, like that, like that. movement.
Yeah, but I don't want to get that close to.
Oh, okay. If you don't want to, yeah, it's fair.
That's 90. That's another 30. I can get to this square. I'd actually Kitty. I'd like Kitty to follow. I guess Kitty has to follow next turn. Just this square. Yeah. And then I. Have
I mean, Kitty has movement still, so Kitty can
Oh,
follow.
okay. Very well. He will follows my footsteps exactly.
Oh, also, we're not being super clear on how far up I am. I want to be like 5 meters above the roof right now.
Okay.
And then I have shots at the end of my turn, if I get them.
Yeah. Oliver?
Yeah, I readied an attack, so I'm gonna come forward over here, go to this thing, hack it.
Yeah.
How does multiple attacks work on with haste? You get one at the start, one at the end.
It just doubles your attack.
It doubles whenever you have an attack, you have 2 instead.
All right, so then it's
I thought it just doubles attack, right? Isn't it easier to count that way?
sorry, you guys were. Anyway, first attack's 25.
Yeah. Great. You clearly
Stab
hit the
into it.
thing.
Doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
All right. So then I did 10 feet of movement. I'm just gonna run past it then.
Mhm.
Like I have 110 feet more, so that's 60. Wait, 60 to there, and then I'll go there then. Then I'll move that direction. All right.
Perfect. It's the best spot to take. As
I
at
know,
the
I was
end
thinking
of
that.
the round,
You also take end around movements.
I guess she goes first probably.
Yeah.
you digging out from the ground are these 3 large, half-rotten looking animals.
Oh God.
And it is time to roll initiative.
End of round movement. I want to be at the end area of here and a little bit higher up,
Mm-hmm.
10 meters from the thing. So
I
I
guess
can
I'll just-
see the exits to see if she's exiting.
Yep.
I'll just position.
You
myself.
are above the building.
Yep.
You have you do not see what's going on in front of the building.
Like right here, you mean?
Yeah. So, if something is stepping out of the building, you
Yeah,
cannot see it,
like,
just
I don't
letting
see-
you
I
know.
don't see this one. You mean?
Yep.
Okay, can I be like on the center of the thing and fly high enough so that I can like see here and here?
There's a roof on top of this building.
I assume it's like a triangle roof kind of.
Yeah, but it's there is like a zone in front of the wall where the roof still goes over. So
Oh, okay.
you know what I mean?
Okay. So I'll just fly here. I'll fly up so that actually wait. Let me just double check something.
You have to be in front of the building to see what's standing on the front wall. There's no way around that.
Let me just double check one thing before I. Well, my thing is broken. Wait.
DM question: do I still get my end of round attack, or what did they appear after my?
In that case, I'll be like somewhere.
Did you
I didn't anticipate the landmines being
Yeah.
animals. No.
So you kind of looking at the hut.
Yeah, looking at the door.
So I would say you can't really shoot things that you don't know are there yet.
Makes sense. Okay.
Right.
Initiative.
Yes, please.
If this gives a -2. to
Oh
initiative.
yeah, -2. So I have -2 on that. Yeah.
Yep.
If my initiative is 2, does then my initiative 0?
I think 1 is the lowest I can go.
Yeah.
Okay. Similar to Kitty.
Well, they're zombies because they have 100.
I think them digging themselves out of the ground is also another good bet for it.
Yeah, but there's like different types of them.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
So how many attacks per round does Ruben get?
A lot.
If it's
Oh, yeah.
3.5 doubled, does that double?
Oh
the
yeah, I
same?
should have gotten 3 attacks
Uh,
last round. Oh well. Oh well.
I think it's easiest just to double the attack rate.
Oh no, it'd be like 2 at the
No,
start.
it's just
1 at the end, I think.
whenever you get an attack, instead you get 2. Just like play like this.
Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. That's it. So I have 2 at the start and 1 at the end, or 2 at the end.
2 at the
Just
end,
round
yeah.
that. Okay, that's fair.
It's no longer necessary to do that.
Wait,
Alright.
me and Ruben, initiative tie, or
Yeah.
is that counting the haste bonus for him already?
It is, yes.
Okay.
Or shouldn't you
So-
both be 1?
-1, yes.
My initiative is 1, yeah.
Let's just move you all to where it should be. Right.
I'm
Wait,
not.
no,
I'm
no.
hasted. And
I was
even-
rolling at +1, sorry.
Oh,
I'm rolling.
okay. So,
We're both
Osmar,
at-
actually, you are 1 and Ruven is 2.
I think they're both
I think
2
I'm-
because
I think we're
yeah, because
both two.
Usmar just wasn't hasted.
Yeah, because the haste.
Oh, you're not hasted. Oh yeah, alright. Okay.
And also, I don't think haste speeds up spellcasting. But
true.
because we're rolling at the same time, I don't know how this.
No, I think your die should be -2. So if you already have a 1 on your die, then
Well, in any case,
in any case, you go at the same time.
I'm casting Enlarge on Ruben. That's my action. So I don't know what time it resolves.
It resolves now.
Okay. Before his attacks, big.
And for Reuven, if I have 3.5 attacks, does that mean I won with haste? I get 6 and then 8 next turn.
Yeah.
Get 6 and 8 again. Okay. And to confirm, I didn't attack anything last session, so last round. So this round is 6 attacks.
Yes.
Okay. I will start. It's 3 and no, it'd be 2 and 4 at the end. So yeah. So 2 attacks at this wolf creature.
Mm-hmm.
Damage 1.8.
This is at +12. Just my normal attack one. I'm just gonna roll twice to attack it. That's a natural 1 for the second attack.
Mm-hmm.
So
First one hits.
so I now do d6 times by what?
1.8.
And the +3 did not get added, right? So 9 damage.
9.
Big.
Alright. Give me a saving throw versus death.
2 failure.
Ooh. What happens? Do you drop your arrows to the ground? Does your bow slip your grip because you're moving faster than you expect?
It might be like, he might have fucked up because he got like enlarged in the middle of him attacking, like his bow draw or something like that.
Bro, we initiative tied.
Ooh, yeah.
Like all of the above issues happen.
Ooh, yeah.
Ruben's used haste speed.
Let's just say you lose one of your attacks at the end of the round.
Okay.
Kitty?
Reddy's attacks moves a bit
Where does Kitty move?
around me. Just yeah, I think just maybe just like near my feet because I'm so big now. I guess we're both pretty big, so it cancels out like usual. we do the usual fight.
Mm-hmm.
She's like beneath my feet.
Just so you know, the creatures that you can see is one giant half-rotten wolf, one giant half-rotten boar, and one giant half-rotten badger.
Badger?
Badger's the most dangerous of the bunch.
Wait, does this mean that I can polymorph into a badger?
Yeah.
Big.
Oliver?
This is worth it. Yeah, I'll move down, get in range of it.
The creature is inside of a
Oh, a pen?
pen, yeah. You would have to climb over the thing.
Okay. Can I? This is not big. I was here then. Okay, let's see. There's nothing really to climb on, really. How? It's not big enough I could stab over it, like here, could I?
It's too far away.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I'll just I'll vault over really quick and get in there.
Okay.
Base.
Vault over it.
Giga
and then,
Chad.
Stab with the first attack.
Yeah.
Stab with the second.
Do you
Oh,
just stand next to the... Like, where do you stand? Right now you're standing
I'll
on top of the
Yeah,
thing.
I won't stand on top of it. I'll probably like
like-
get like regular cut. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'll get like here then, like a little
Alright.
bit enough where I can still like
Okay.
stab.
So if something were on the other side of the fence, it could reach you.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll agree. Definitely, I'm probably like backs up to the fence, like enough where I can like still thrust.
Both the attacks hit.
2d4
Fuck, I
plus
should've
1.
prepared to win like this.
16 and 14. Piercing. Piercing? Yeah, piercing. Stab into it twice. Much
Leaving
faster
the
than I
creature
normally
and
would.
not much hit points.
And I'll have 2 more attacks at the end of the round to finish it off. Hopefully.
Ozma.
Usman?
Nobody else sees what's going on, but you do. As
Is the tree gonna come to life?
moving out of the hut is a mid-30, 40 years old looking woman sneaking up behind Oliver.
I see her walk through like. Wait, my mouse. Is she going from here?
Yeah.
Or over here?
She's
Okay.
moving out of the entrance of the building.
I shouted out. Hag moving out of the hut. Wait, what towards it actually? I'm not invisible anymore.
You are no longer invisible, that's true. No, you are still invisible.
Well, at least before when I casted Fly on Ruben, it broke it because I cast it on someone else. I assume haste works similarly.
Oh, yeah. My mistake.
Outside world.
So I assume like we hear Usmar shouting.
Do you turn around?
Yeah. I'll see where he's pointing. I mean, it's like Oh, I think I probably will. I'll take the attack of opportunity if it's attack of opportunity. I'll turn towards the hag, or I presume we're where Usmar's pointing.
He is somewhere in the sky. He's screaming,
it's-
"Hag, moving around."
I'll be like, oh, where? I can just like yell.
I point towards it and I scream the clock that it's at from me.
That's not particularly useful.
11 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Oliver, do you turn around? Reuven, do you turn around like as anybody?
I'll turn around, yeah.
Yeah.
So is it 180 turning or?
Decide what you do.
Oh, yeah, it's like so Usmar. What does Usmar?
Usmar shouted what he did.
I shout
Hag at
Hag leaving the end.
3 o'clock.
3
Apparently.
o'clock. Okay.
I don't know.
So
I have my arm pointed towards it. My arm is extended long.
I'll move in this direction then. I'll probably turn like I'll probably like that. So I'll turn. He said entrance. I know the entrance is there, so I'll turn like here.
No, the entrance is here.
Yeah. Where like, I'll turn like where we saw the entrance from. It's over there. So I'll just turn that direction. I'll turn yeah.
Alright. You
facing
turn
this
away
direction.
from the
Yeah, I'll
zombie
take the
badger
attack
next to you,
I'll
who
take the
will
attack opportunity if it needs.
take his
if I get-
chance to bite you in the ass with a
So-
11. Oh, you have
yeah,
stone skin.
Yeah.
True.
Oh my god.
As-
Lana has a lot-
Appearing from thin air next to you, Oliver, is the hag, who will slice at you with her hands, knocking off 2 more stone skin charges. As you
Ew.
feel almost getting bashed backwards. As who goes next? The zombie boar turns. Like, he turned probably at the end of last round. And it's still a boar, you know? It charges at you, Reuven,
Yay.
Okay, yeah.
with the sole intent to just bash you over.
Kitty has attacks ready.
Rolls a 7 to
Stone
hit you,
skin.
which is probably not enough to really knock you over because you're also really big. Also, you have stone skin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
As it runs through. Do you step out of the way? Why does it not hit you?
I think Kitty gets underneath it as it rushes past me. And will slice into it.
Okay. So you step out of the way.
Yeah.
So the boar, instead of charging at you and knocking you to the ground, just charges by.
But Kitty had attacks
Kitty.
ready.
Yeah.
Does it need to get one attack?
At least one. Yeah, give me one attack. Kitty can.
Oh, would it be 2 since she's hasted?
Wouldn't be.
Oh no, it's attack separate. Would it be because it's? I was just wondering if it's ready to attack.
So
It's a ready to
attack
attack.
is-
6 attack.
It's just an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Because
thought-
Kitty doesn't want to get run over as well, so there's some dodging going
that's
on.
Fair. That's fair.
A 6,
five?
that's a 9, that's a miss.
Okay.
As the badger will try to knock you to the ground again, Oliver, with a mighty swing.
Knocking off a mighty stone skin charge.
Knocking off a mighty stone skin charge. As Mr. Wolfriend comes and makes a zigzag at you. It's a smart wolfie. And then tries to bite you in the face. With a... What?
Why is zigzag a smart move?
Because the guy has a bow.
Oh, right.
Just random commentary on the side. Tries to bite you in the face. Knocking off another stone skin charge.
Does
And
Kitty
of
get
their
her
own.
attacks now?
Yes, Kitty can get her.
Okay. I'm assuming, did the one opportunity attack take away one of her attacks?
No.
Okay. Then 6 attacks. First 2 are bites.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
So the bites miss. Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay,
one.
give me
Yeah.
a saving throw to see if the second bite lands
Oh,
or not.
wait, does her like last claw like break like her paw or something? Both of those were fails or crit fails.
True. She should have broken claws.
The one or the whatever like whatever
Alright.
side is.
Success on the first death save.
Okay, so
So
second
then
bite
11
hits.
natural 20.
2 more
Okay.
death saves.
That's
Well, okay, well, those are at the end. Okay, those are at the end.
yeah. We'll get some damage through first. That was a bite hit,
Yeah,
doubled to 6.
yeah.
Now not 20.
That's a crit.
Aw, crit.
Doubled to 6. 12
That
damage altogether.
actually
Or hack?
seems to drop the creature to the ground, and Kitty goes into feral kitty mode and starts to claw at the thing, and is out of commission for the next round because she's really busy making sure that whatever that is dead.
I am fine with that. Absolutely.
End of round attacks.
Ruben goes first.
Yeah. Did I get my chance to turn around?
You stepped out of the way. You give me a
Where do you want to
D8 and decide whether or not you stepped north or south. 1 to 4 north, and the other south.
I mean, I was shutting on her.
1 to 4 is north.
Yeah. Okay,
To
you
south?
step to the south, which means then you would have looked at the wolf standing next to you. And
Not seen what's happening behind me.
Wait, to be clear.
pretty rough to see what's going on behind you. You can turn around if you want to.
I need to turn around to attack something.
The boy.
yeah.
Okay.
The boar is on your left side.
Okay. So I probably turn to left
Mm-hmm.
to attack the ball. And
Mhm.
do I see anything in this direction?
Yeah,
I'll just attack. Ooh,
sure.
yeah.
There's
I'll
a
I'll just
middle-aged
attack.
woman standing there.
She did say the hag is attacking. I'll attack the ball for now. My hunter instinct kick in. I'll get back attack, right? Hopefully.
The boar charged by you, ran.
Oh, no.
He's out of point blank range,
But
and he's probably
okay.
turning around at the moment. So I
Then-
give you a flank.
oh, okay. But this woman is within point blank range, and I can see her clearly hitting or trying to hit Oliver.
She's at the moment you don't really know what she's doing. She's standing there. Maybe she was trying to hit him. Maybe she's just standing there. Maybe she's trying to calm down the badger.
I will use up one of my last 3 attacks as just to look. Is that enough?
She has
DM?
creepy hands.
Okay. I attack her twice.
Okay.
This is within 30 feet. First
That's a good
attack.
one.
Second
That's
attack. Do I even need to roll damage? Or is it something in the way?
You do need to roll damage. Both of them actually hit. The first one is a crit.
Yeah.
Wait, crit the enlarged doubles both the die, or
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Yeah, just does just the die damage. 14.
Woo! 12. 14 and 12. 26.
26.
And that's
Oh.
2 attacks. Yeah. I need to count my arrows.
You've used 5 so far, I
I've
think.
used 5, yes.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
All right.
Hey.
So,
And round attacks from me.
you attacked last round. That's true. So you do have
I
enough
d-
round attacks.
All right. I will
Yay.
full on take the Badger's attack opportunity again by fully meeting the hag face to face.
The hag's standing behind the fence. So
Oh, I will
Spit
like
off.
if I need to, I'll like full on like jump over it, like vault over it again.
yeah, if you vault over, you will get the hag. Will give the hag an attack of opportunity.
What's the if there's a yeah? I'll just do it. Like I need to meet her face to face and bring her down.
All right.
Hey.
I'll
Where do
vault
you
over
jump?
it. Probably like there, like there, like
Alright.
there, like, vault over immediately and be like,
The
Yeah,
hag
you're-
swipes at you with both her hands. Doink doink.
your plight on this land is over.
How do you people roll so good? What the fuck? The first, both of them are. Well, the first one is a crit. The second one is a hit. The second
Yeah,
one's a miss.
okay. I almost rolled 48. Okay,
Good,
that was
second one's
the
a
bad.
Second one's a miss. Yeah.
21
Wait, plus 10 to hit?
plus 10 to plus 10. But damage and hit are the same right now.
Jesus Christ.
Why do you
Where
have
he
plus 10 to hit? Oh, because of haste.
Yeah. Well, no, it's
Hey, haste doesn't
no.
give you-
Normally it's what is it? 4 from level, 1 from specialization, 3 from strength, and 2 from spear.
Oh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
checks out.
Actually, we have to check one thing to see if that is a crit or not.
What?
Okay. We can just if we that'll take off 8 damage. It's not a crit.
Oh, it is not a crit.
And we'll take off 8 damage then.
No.
So 13.
Oh my god.
Rufin, you have nothing magical that helps you attack, right?
No.
Yeah.
Wait.
Not
I
as
don't
arrows.
think So? I don't have any magic stuff that helps me, no.
All right.
Just put 15 to hit, yeah.
It's time to roll initiative. Every creature win.
What's the initiative for just bellowing out fire from my belly?
I think it costs out 2 or 3.
I'm guessing 3, but I can...
I guess 3, and then it get reduced to 1 because he's haste.
Potion of Fire Breath.
Um,
There is multiple.
that's what I said.
Well, if you're using a potion, right? I imagine it'd be the same initiative as that.
Yeah. I
So
think
I'll
it's
just see which
3.
one.
It's probably.
That's for some reason some potions will specify some things and then others don't.
Yeah, I imagine if it's just at
Potion
least in the
plus 4 is
DnD.
potion.
Oh, okay, that's actually not worth using then right now. Okay, it's only 1. I thought it was if it was like 2 better, I'd use it. But yeah, just use it. I'll just use spear then.
Everybody rolled?
Yeah, I rolled.
Alright. Osma and the creature go at the same time.
The creature attacks magic missile, that she does whatever she does.
She swipes at Oliver. The first swipe knocking off your last stone skin charge.
Uh-oh.
And the second swipe is a 15.
Haha. That's what evil creatures don't have.
Oh, it's
they're
even a
bad,
14 with evil creature.
True. Yeah. Not,
She
even
misses
farther
as
Is
magic
she having the fear of
missiles.
God? Is she having the fear of God in her eyes?
Nope. Your magic missiles shoot out and poof.
What?
Oh, I
Kitty.
understand. I think I know what
Kitty
happened.
does what she does. She's eating that corpse.
Oh,
Not
Kitty is
eating
busy.
it.
Right. Ruven, you go.
Ooh. I have attacks. I will shoot twice at this woman.
Yeah. There is a -4 to hit the woman, and don't roll a 1, or you will shoot your friend in the back.
That just means he's gonna roll a 1 now since you mentioned it.
Now that you mentioned it. Oh, that is true. That is true. I'll attack twice. Close.
Close one.
13 to hit.
Close, but no cigar. Okay, let's see. Second one.
Maybe this time.
Maybe this time I'll get an arrow to the back.
2 misses. Whatever.
Don't worry. I thought she was gonna die last round, so I had like a thing prepared, but you know, it didn't work. But you know, like 26 and 19 I assume to miss.
Why do you roll so good? That's a hit on the first one.
Whoa, 16 as I
Yeah.
plunge through her skull. Or I guess I see what happens. I guess I'll
You
do that.
plunge through her skull as she falls over backwards, scrambling something into the nothingness, pulling your spear with her as she falls back over, and she morphs into this ugly creature as DeBoer turns around and does the same thing he did last round. Ruven,
Let's go.
be prepared to get charged with a 20.
Will probably hit.
That will definitely hit you. You are busy looking at something else.
Yeah, absolutely.
And give me a strength check versus a 18-100 zombie boar, who rolls a 14.
32.
It's a tie.
Versus an 18-100 charging boar.
Yeah,
Nah, that's not a tie.
yeah, tie. I would say a tie goes fine.
Ruven, your stone skin disappears as the zombie boar knocks you to the ground,
Okay.
almost plunging his tusks into you, but you luckily have stone skin. But you are on the ground. And I clicked something, that's the wrong thing to click. Bloop. As the badger goes, climbs up on the thing. This badger is huge, you know, and he will just swipe at you, Oliver, with a 13-12 to hit you.
No.
No, okay, unlucky.
These undead are afraid now.
You feel the badger clashing against your armor, but he does not pierce it. Wolfie is dead. End of round.
Do I get my shots if I'm prone?
You are prone. You have to stand up to shoot. You have a longbow.
I guess that's... Yeah, I can't stand up, right?
Oh, you are. The boar is tackling you to the ground. You would have to check the boar off you to stand up. There's a giant zombie boar standing on you.
Yeah, I'll start trying to attack it with my swords next turn.
Your swords are too long to attack. You only can attack with stabby weapons.
I will figure something out next turn then.
Alrighty. You don't try to strength check the boar off.
Can I with this, my end of round stuff?
Sure. That's your... Oh no, you already attacked this round, so nah,
Yeah.
next round.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Let's roll initiative.
Alright, I'm rolling initiative for Fire Breath.
What am I rolling for initiative? Here. Just in case. Wait, did you say that something happened to the hag when Oliver struck it?
Mm-hmm. She's turning into a ugly creature.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh, you said she took my spear, right?
Oh no, you stabbed her with your spear, and she fell over backwards, and like your spear's getting pulled with her, so you have to wrench your spear out of the skull of the creature.
All right, yeah. So yeah, I'll probably like, wrench my spear out and then Fire Breath this round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure she's dead.
Ruven, you go first.
I would like you to use initiative for like body movement. Can I use my tumbling proficiency to tumble?
Nope.
Just increase my AC.
You are pinned to the ground by a zombie,
Can I
giant
pull
zombie
up
boar.
my buckler to increase my AC.
Do you think that helps?
Yes.
Alright, so you're on the ground trying to defend yourself from the boar standing on top of you.
Yes.
Who's almost like the size of you, even though you are enlarged. Kitty
Will attack.
recovers. What's Kitty's save versus death?
She's a hit by 6 creature when enlarged, I think.
So it'd be like, I think her savers of death is 11. Everything is the same as mine.
I don't know where to look in this complicated sheet.
It's
13.
the saver. Oh, the 13. Okay.
Yes, death.
But her hit dice is doubled when she's in Mars.
No, her, just her hit points are doubled.
Is it really not hit dice?
Yep. No, she
yeah.
does not become a 6 hit die creature just because she. Oh wait, isn't she? How many? Oh, she has 3+3 or something. Kitty is still enraged with the wolf on the ground and is going.
Okay.
Draw double ones, NPCs. Oliver, you
I'm
fire
gonna-
breath.
Yeah, I'm gonna like wrench the spear out, move over here, angle this way, and spew flame in a 20-foot wide, 80-foot long like thing. All of it.
Setting the house on fire.
Yeah, I'll roll the damage. 26 damage.
26 damage.
It's burning like the hag, the zombie, and like the house.
Yeah, let's see.
Make sure to like cremate the
House
corpse.
saving throw versus fire.
Yeah.
It's probably magically protected.
Yeah, it depends on what. Yeah, there's like a bunch of fucking shit. Oh, it's like magical. Is it magical fire? I guess.
Oh no.
I don't know if the potion would be magical fire. Might have a worse save against that.
Zombie boar goes and will try to impale you into the ground once again, Reuven.
Okay.
With a natural 20, modified 27.
6 over my AC. So yeah.
Alright, I have not enough d4s to roll damage here, so. You take 22 points of damage.
I've not taken that much damage in a long time.
Yeah.
Zombie badger is dead. Reuven, oh no, let's roll initiative again. Let's see
Yeah.
who goes first.
Wait, I didn't do my thing.
Oh, you never went through. What did you do?
I displaced self.
You displaced self.
Yes. That's what I
Alrighty.
rolled in for.
Okay.
And did Ruben take the... No, I displaced self before I see him. Ruben take damage.
Mhm.
No, but I see Ruben take damage at while end of round movement.
Your end of round movement would happen after Reuven took damage.
Yeah, but like in game, it's probably at the same time-ish. So I do like I walk this way, and then I fly this way, and then I fly back this way.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my end of round movement.
Kitty manages to snap out of whatever was going on with her.
I go first. Yes.
Yes. What do you do?
I magic missile the door.
Alright.
Alright, I need to roll that. Shoop, 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 shoop,
No, that's not what's supposed to be here. That's supposed to be here. Oh no, wait. No, this one. Alright.
What? I should have fireballed it.
True.
With
Kitty!
Reuben on top.
Okay, 6 attacks. First 2 are bites.
Yes.
See how many nails she chips.
None.
Hit, miss, miss. Hit, miss, hit.
One bite, so 1 bite and 2 claws.
Yeah.
Wait, did the house catch fire?
8 damage.
You do not know if the house catched fire.
What do you mean I don't know?
It just got belched with fire this
Oh, so it's,
round.
it still has
if
fire
it's-
on it. But
If it starts burning, it starts burning, but you don't know until 5 minutes from now.
Okay.
Oliver?
It will whip around the sound of a boar fight, walk up to it, plunge the spear into the boar.
You are using a stabbing weapon.
Piercing weapon.
A stabbing weapon for
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah.
against a zombie,
Yeah, you know,
which
yeah,
is not known to have the most well-composed structural integrity things going on. So I'm just letting you
Yeah,
know
I'll-
that there
I'll-
is a chance that you might actually stab through the boar into Reuven.
That's fine. Ruben
You know what? I already, I can't change it now. 16.
Fuck Ruben.
16.
I don't know if I get any bonuses for it being weird. But yeah.
Oh yeah,
I've not-
it's kind of. I mean, it would already hit. So,
okay, that doesn't matter.
Ruven, what is your AC?
21 with.
What is
the
your
two
AC without Dex?
A few points lower.
Should be if you have 17, it should be 3
so
less.
18.
18, and you're on the ground, so it's just 14. Kind of.
It's like
Oliver, roll me a D100, and you want to roll more than 20.
30. More
Correct.
than 20.
You already
I know
rolled
it's-
damage against the boar, right? That's the 15.
Yeah, 15. Yeah, I was stuck in attack. If it's not dead.
It maybe I
I
mean
can't
it is
really
already
tell.
is dead. So how do
Yeah,
you
so
tell?
I'll probably roll a second attack because I can't
Yeah,
tell.
probably yeah.
Oh, 12. Okay, that doesn't matter.
It
12.
hits.
It hits, yeah,
Oh
I'll
no,
roll
wait,
damage.
the 12. Oh, obviously it hits because the creature is dead. But
Yeah, probably doesn't. Probably
just
doesn't
give
go
me
through
another
all the way.
D20. D100.
D20?
D100.
All right. 33.
Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Yeah. You managed to kill the boar, who is still kind of on top of Ruben and now collapses. Whatever vile body fluids it has dripping onto Ruben.
Ruven, you all right? I'll, I guess
It's like a
guess we'll
400-pound zombie boar lying on Ruven.
yeah, at the end of the, I guess like with the, I'll help Ruben like in pulling it off of him, or like rolling it off of him.
Failing my wisdom check, seeing that the house is maybe not caught on fire, but on fire, ignoring all traps and seeing that this is probably fine, I rush inside of the building to look around for cool stuff.
Alright. You are in the building that might catch on fire.
I am.
The other two...
Yeah, so tell me how long it takes to get the boar off Ruben, because I was gonna go in particularly.
It's
I was
gonna take
particularly
you the
gonna go.
next round.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I was next after that. I was gonna go in and start destroying all the shit in the Hag's house.
There seem to be no creatures around that are trying to murder you at the moment.
Yeah, so yeah, Usmar gets one free round in the house at least while I'm helping
Nice.
get the boar off Ruben.
I try to scavenge anything that looks like it could be arcane into my bag of holding.
Okay, give me a perception check. At advantage. Alright,
Ooh,
okay.
okay.
Ignore advantage, we don't need to. Yeah, you rush in here and you rush into the second room. Which must be like the bedroom of the hag. And
Yeah.
there is a desk. And on this desk is a tome.
I yoink it into my book, into my bag.
Not even a question asked, you just yoink it and throw it into your bag. This must be a weird ritual witch book, right?
Yep.
This will never be just a fairy tale book that the hag or
Yeah.
the nice lady that lived here has used
Yeah.
to put the children to sleep that visit her on the weekends.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right.
Oh, everything. I'm super interested in spell components, anything cool.
Ooh, there's some random shit standing around. There's some you're not hasted, so you like yoink the book, you look around, like you look because you automatically look around. There's a few there's a chest,
I go take the chest.
the cold chest. It is like a footlocker chest, like a large chest where some
Pop it
stuff is in.
open.
Oh, you pop it open. There's some small baggies in there. And by
Paper
now,
full of
I
little
think
bags.
Oliver, you are done with wrenching the boar off of Ruven. You can help him up.
Yeah, I'll help him up, and then I'll be like, all right, let's we need to cleanse this house. This
I
land.
don't even look into the bag, but like just like by touching it, it does feel like gold pouches.
It seems to be bags with money here, or like other wealth. It's hard to say, just by touching it. But
Okay.
the weight about fits. The texture about fits. Yeah.
I open and look inside.
You throw all the baggies into your.
I probably can't because they weigh too much. How many
Uh,
baggies are there?
40
40.
Mm-hmm.
40 pounds.
41 to be precise. But
41 bags.
That'd be 41 pounds then if they're all 50 coins each.
41 pounds. I can toss that in. But what if it's like a super dense mineral or something? I look.
You could probably tell, but you could tell by weight. Like if you could tell if you could tell if something's heavier when you're picking it up.
I pick them up and throw them in my bag if something feels out of the ordinary.
no,
I'll slow down.
nothing feels out of the ordinary.
Okay. But this probably takes me a while.
Yeah,
Oliver,
probably.
is the witch dead?
Dead and burned. I'll make
Is it-
sure her corpse is.
is it
That's.
2
I'll make sure her
pounds or
corpse
1
is
pound a bag.
1 pound, I think.
You said there were 41 bags.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I broke her skull and burned her corpse.
Very good. Hey,
I need to go in and see if there's anybody in danger in the house. She used to kidnap children back when the last time I heard of her.
Okay, you go. I stay here. A guard, and he like starts dry heaving.
Here, take an egg if you need it. Oh, I can't. Oh, no,
No, it's
actually,
okay, go. Go.
all right, yeah, I'll walk in.
You
Walk
just
in the
see
house.
Osmar throwing money into his bag.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Is there anybody in here? I'll probably ignore that for a second. Like, is there anybody else alive in here?
No one here.
Do you trust Osmar or do you start looking around?
I'll
I didn't see
ask.
anyone, right?
I'll ask. Yeah, but
But you were also busy looking at things.
I mean, yeah, but I see everything.
Yeah. I started telling you things and you started to focus on things, so I
Yeah,
did
I'll
not
start
continue
look-
speaking.
yeah, I'll start looking through the house as well and being like, did you find anything, Usmar? As I'm like, search for like any like secret like jail cells or anything like that.
Whole
Like,
bunch of
to hold
gold right
children.
here.
She must have stolen that from the villages. We'll have to return it.
Yeah.
Anything else? Anything noteworthy that we need to destroy?
Not so far.
All right. I'm as he's saying that, I'm gonna start getting like some oil ready to burn the house down.
Yeah. Do you look around or do you just?
Yeah, I'm looking around to see if there's any like weird places that she hid children to eat or something.
I mean, there's a fireplace. There's a
Yeah. I'm gonna look through the house.
wardrobe. There's like some shelves.
Yeah, I'm gonna look through everything and just be like, okay, is there any I'll like open all the shelves and drawers. Like magic, it's kind of weird because at least I know with like Usmar and like Narina, like some places can look bigger than like or smaller than they look on the inside when you like open up stuff. So I'll look through. I'll like keep everything open and throw everything on the ground, all that sort of stuff to make sure like everything's nice and open.
In the next to the fireplace, there's like a cupboard of some sort. You open this, and there is some cutlery, some plates, some jars with things in it that you don't really want to know what they are.
Nope, all getting destroyed.
And there is also, I don't have this one written down. I need to quickly write something down.
Yeah, take your time.
There is a small glass container with a green liquid in it. And a small glass container with a bright orange liquid in it.
Is it like a potion container or like a mason jar?
There's only like one type of glass container.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll just I'm gonna like still move them all in like the central part of the room, just to like if it's a.
So you
Yeah,
don't
no,
destroy
right.
anything right now. You just move.
No, I'm saving it all to the end, and then I'll destroy it all at the end. To make sure
yeah,
there's nothing
that's-
I don't want to like start a fire or something like that, and then before I mean to.
Also in the cupboard, there's a few glass containers that have eyes in them.
I would like to say that packing gold doesn't take a lot of mental focus, so I'm also looking around.
Yeah, you're
I'm
packing
gonna-
things. You can see like Oliver in the next room, right? He's bringing things out of the cupboard. You can see what he's moving out.
I shout out, let's be resourceful.
What do you mean?
Don't want to throw anything away. You know, it might be
We're not throwing stuff away. We are cleansing the land.
kind of perk up to this.
Yeah, are you done with moving coins out of the chest by now?
Yep. I go into Oliver's room, and if there's anything interesting, I pocket it or throw it away.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, let me know if you pocket anything.
There's jars with eyes in them. The eyes are like have like this gray look to them.
Oh.
There's these two.
Are they like? Do they look like human eyes? Or do they look like mammal eyes, or do they look like ogre eyes, or are they like crazy?
If they wouldn't have like this, size-wise, some of them look like too large for human eyes. Some might be human eyes. It's
Okay,
hard to say.
I go handle the large ones. What do you think these are from? I pocket it. As
What are
I'm
you doing?
asking. I don't know. And then
We need to destroy everything in here. Put it back. This is an evil witch's work.
Well, hold on. Let's be resourceful here. What
We
if
don't
there's
want we don't want anyone else getting access to these things and becoming another hag.
I agree. So we need to research this so that there will be no other hag.
No, we need to destroy it so that no one can research it.
No, this is not the answer to the problem. There will be a hag.
He looks
once
like
more.
completely confused.
There will be a hag once more.
And then we will put it down again.
Exactly, and that.
I'm confused. What you mean? What you mean? We can put one down. We can put more down.
This hag might come at a later age, many years after our passing.
Then more heroes in the future would come and put them down.
Yes, and we must take it upon ourselves to give the heroes of the future.
Yes, tell them our story and then let them know how to defeat them.
Yes, indeed, and this is part of the story.
No, I don't understand.
I shake my head.
I don't know why you want human eyes.
These
That
are
would
not
be useful.
human eyes. Did you see the size on these? There's no way they're human.
Does not matter. They are humanoid. They are. We don't know where it came from. Therefore, we cannot take them. They were taken for an evil purpose.
I kind of sigh, look at him, look away, and continue packing. And then now conversing, not looking at him anymore, but looking around for interesting things and just throwing it in the bag when I find.
You're smart.
stuff.
Put it back.
This must be researched. You don't understand. Its horde means that this is an evil creature. You can't just throw information like this away. This is information that saves villages.
No, heroes save villages.
Yes, but
People save villages.
Heroes are armed with information, my friend.
They are armed with wisdom and knowing what is right and wrong.
Indeed, and how is one to get wisdom without information of the world?
From the gods, from men.
I shake my head. Not everyone
How do you think we
not-
found this place?
Not everyone has access to the gods. The heroes of the future might not. We must
That
rely.
is
We must rely on data, on stuff that we can gather.
I agree, as long as that data is not tainted and evil.
Yes,
Like this
it's
is.
fine. I've mastered magics of dispelling all kinds of evil. It would actually probably be better than burning it. When material gets burned, it gets expressed into the world, but with a dispel effect, I could wink it out of existence.
It will not. I don't think you can save the taint from this land.
Well, I'm sure that this land cannot be dispelled of its evil, but these individual items.
And all the things that have occurred on it. You can, if you want to save your information, save it in your head, and then keep the materials here so no one else can use it for evil.
We must come to a compromise. We'll have the items destroyed within a week.
No, now. Do you have any idea the countless horrors that have been done in this land because of her? We can't use that for our own gain.
It's not our own gain.
We want to use it for information, for research. That is gain. We cannot use. We have to put it to a stop.
That is gain, but it's not simply our own. It is gain for the society as a whole.
We cannot. Society cannot gain through the horrors of these evil creatures.
But society can.
They shouldn't, and they shan't.
I shake my head. You must understand. You're throwing away future lives. You're soothing your ego with the lives of future children. You must be able to calm yourself and look at this objectively.
I am. I'm saying that I do not. If I can stop a hag for one more year because of this from forming, that is all that would matter.
You are not taking into consideration the children of the future. You are throwing their lives away just because you think that you have some higher wisdom. It is not the stag that.
If we want a compromise, then we shall leave everything here. I shall ask my deity, and if they respond, then I shall go with what they ask.
Sure,
But we shall leave everything here until then.
I think it is best to take the items with us. So
That is the best I can do. No, this is something that we are going. I am going to go out there and ask this. I shall tell you in the morning what shall happen to this area.
I feel like my proposed option is a better compromise than your compromise itself. I think you're.
I do not believe it wise to go against the gods.
Exactly, but you cannot claim the gods' will to be your own.
I am not. That's why I'm asking what their will is, and then I shall enforce it upon the
No, you are
land.
acting currently on your own.
That's why my compromise. That's why, you know what, you are right in one sense, is that I should have thought with a bit more wisdom. So with my wisdom, I'm going to ask my god, what their will is, and if their will is to destroy this, then I shall destroy it.
I agree, and until then, we shall do as I propose.
No, that is not a compromise. We are going to leave it here, and then I shall ask this evening, and then tomorrow morning we shall decide what to do, and then I shall tell you what my god's will is.
Tomorrow morning, I shall have the items already delivered to you, and you can destroy them wherever you wish.
I do not wish to take it from here. I would rather see it destroyed than take it from here. Without my god's blessing.
You do submit then that you're acting out of your own ego.
I am acting out of what I believe to be best.
Exactly, but you are unwise to the thought that maybe this is not the entire truth. That maybe you're acting against your god's will.
Potentially. That's why I'm going to ask. To clarify.
I nod.
You know, you are a paladin, right?
Yeah.
You could probably just go outside, sit down, and
Yeah,
Ask.
that's the suggestion is. That's what I was suggesting. When I gotta make sure he's not gonna take everything and teleport away.
ooh,
Yeah, he's If you can just wait a moment, if we can come outside, it should only probably be a moment, an hour at most, and then we can just rediscuss with it then once the
I nod.
But leave everything in the house until now. 'Cause I don't.
Making my way towards the exit.
Yeah, I'll follow him out. And I'll
and he flies away.
flies away.
That would be wacky.
All right, Reuben,
Yeah.
you feel like I'll go over to Reuben and just Oh, sorry,
Again,
you can ask your
I
question.
think while they were doing that for many minutes, Ruben and Kitty are on opposite sides of the building, keeping watch.
Mm-hmm.
And
Also, I do really-
second thing that I wanted to do while they were in the discussion. I think, brought by the influences of Usman's life, I think while Kitty goes on the right side of the building, I will be on the left side, and I think I'll look through the charred corpse of this woman with my swords.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what I assumed was a woman and then turned into
Some
whatever
weird
this
thing.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that chart.
Like green colored skin, slightly crispied.
Before Oliver goes sit down to pray, I put my hand on his shoulder and say, if we revisit this place tomorrow, I could potentially destroy this better than you ever could.
Potentially. And I'll, shake him off.
Where do you go to sit?
I'll go for I'll probably go like outside the bounds of like the witches area where where Reuben started to feel the weird energy. Probably maybe I don't know if there's like a trail or something, like a little bit outside the bounds of like the Hags domain.
Alright.
Like I don't know, maybe I go like 70 feet off the map, and then just probably sit down in the woods, in the trees and stuff like that.
I fly over the house to keep watch on the other side.
Yeah.
And
Did I find anything on the corpse while the two were in the house?
There is a weird looking branch on her.
Ooh,
It's like about 1 foot long. It is crooked and has some. You think it has like some runes scratched into it? It's not burned. If that makes any difference to you.
Okay. Reuben probably flicks it away from the corpse with his swords, looks through the rest of the body with the swords, and will later point that out. Probably to Utma, who stayed back.
What? You saw what?
I soy out towards Reuben.
I will keep watch.
I take the wacky branch.
Also, I do enjoy the fact I was hasted and Usmar wasn't, so I'm probably talking twice as fast in the conversation.
True.
Oh, you put
Yeah,
everything.
Yeah. Fucking. Yeah, got it. Hasted, reduced Usmar. And it was, I'll walk another 70 feet out, so I'm out of out of the domain of the Hags Hut, and then I'll sit down on the ground, put the weapons and sack on the ground, sort of probably get trying to get in communion with my deity, and just sort of ask the question, sort of probably takes a little bit, sort of I'm feeling a little conflicted on what to do. With the remains of the hag and her items that she has in her hut. I feel like it'd be best to destroy it, but I'm a little unsure. What is your guidance? I wish for your guidance in this matter.
Give me a wisdom check.
Wisdom. I think it's 15. Ooh, it's a big one. 32.
That's a big one.
Is that good or bad?
I guess we'll see. If I get overloaded with wisdom.
Your god just says the exact same thing that Osmar said. The haste, then
You instantly notice that the pull is gone.
Mm-hmm.
And as you notice this, you get this picture in your head of digging the ground. Or maybe it's you get this weirdly structured information of a shovel, earth being moved, ash being sprinkled, and the symbol of your deity.
Oh, I gotta consecrate the land.
What exactly it means, hard to say, but
Oh yeah. Yeah.
maybe,
so is,
maybe that's a ritual.
Yeah, hell. I guess I don't know how long that takes.
there's a couple.
I got an idea. So is the building gone where I see the hut was, or?
No. If
Oh, the hut's still
anything,
there.
it looks more like the garden in front of the huts.
Oh, okay. Okay. So like the land was like dug up, ash was spread on the land, and then like drawing the symbol.
The ash, the symbol was drawn with the ash, or the ground was dug up in the shape of the symbol.
Oh, okay.
Some combination of that.
Okay.
It's not perfectly clear. But it's kind of, you kind of get the idea. Okay, I have to consecrate the grounds. Probably like exactly the right thing. How exactly you're supposed to do this is not like communicated in clear speech to you. More like in this general idea. Maybe some trial and error. Maybe it doesn't really matter how you do it.
Okay. I got an idea then.
During this,
Mm-hmm.
I just like to quickly go grab out the vials,
Mm-hmm.
like green and orange one,
Mm-hmm.
and then like 5 other random pieces of random shit.
Jars with eyes in them.
Yeah, just like some random stuff.
That's like one kind of almost reminds you of the chicken foot necklace. That's like a string with some feathers and maybe that's a rabbit foot. I'm not exactly clear what it is. There's also a dried rabbit hanging from the ceiling somewhere next to the fireplace.
Okay, yeah, I'll take the dried rabbit and some. I'll take some other random stuff, but the
Mhm.
string with feathers is not considered random stuff right now.
Okay.
And then the orange and green.
Mhm.
Wow. And then I'll come out the other end, and I'll go to this tree, and I'll snap a twig and throw that in my bag as well.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'll like hold watch here.
Yeah.
Do we have a shovel in the bag of holding? I'm pretty sure we do.
I think so. Yeah, 2.
I know since it's not on my character sheet, I was
I have
gonna
two.
assume something. Okay, that's all I care about. Okay. Yeah, so like whenever I get back, Usmar's probably done with that. I'll be like, Usmar, I have some I know what I must do now.
I assume we converge here somewhere.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. So I will. The only thing I ask is that I will gather up all the items in the room. I shall see if any of them are blatantly evil, and then you can do with what you want with the rest.
I nod.
But then I will have. I will stay here for a while as I need to consecrate the land. I believe. I know what I must do,
Is that gonna take a while?
but I do not know.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll go in the house. Look at the pile of items. Do my detect evil, see if any of them are blatantly super magically evil or whatever.
I'll go here in good faith, lots of random shit, and put it on the thing.
Yeah, I'll just see if any of them are blatantly super
Do
magically
you
evil or whatever.
put the two, the orange and the green liquid on the table?
No, I just put the things that I have as random stuff. So orange and green vials stay, and the string with feathers stay. And then I placed the twig that I snapped off, and I say, Ruben found this on the corpse of the thing.
Oh, wait, so
I
the feather string thingy is in the room, and the green and the orange liquid are in the room.
No, they're in my bag.
Oh, the feather, the random thing with the feathers and the rabbit's paw is in your bag as well.
Was the rabbit's paw in the string thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah. But there's also 5 random pieces that I just pulled out.
Okay,
but now I'm placing them down.
So jars with eyes are on the table. Do you have jars with eyes in your bag?
No, I have one. I want to keep one of the big ones, but I'll drop like a random other eye thing that I picked up.
Oliver, how close do you pay attention? Do you instantly
Uh,
notice that things are missing, or?
I think it's up to a check probably.
I'm placing down like 5 items.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll do.
putting it
I'll
Give
do
me an
intelligence.
int check.
No,
Oh,
I don't notice.
Yeah.
I think it's more like I was probably categorizing them all as like I wasn't really paying super close attention to any individual thing. 'Cause I was categorizing them all as being destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I probably don't notice. I probably don't notice like things are missing or like it's probably like there's like maybe like 1 jar missing, but like it's like I probably just don't notice there's like 1 jar missing because like in the array of like 10 jars that are there.
And then I throw the twig. This Ruben found.
Yeah.
I assume.
And it's like on like the table that like we got like I gathered all the items on, then I'll like detect evil intent to see if any of them are blatantly evil.
Oh yeah, you try to detect evil intent, looking on the things on the table, and
Yeah. Like glance over them.
nothing on the table gives you the feeling that has an evil intent. But the
Okay.
desk in the other room, you can feel it even here.
I'll be like, okay, Usmar, you can all these items that point to like the items on like the table, like where everything wasn't evil is all right. And then I'm gonna go into the other room
Oh,
where the table is and start,
I go-
like
Give me a
You know,
perception check.
I go gather the
perception.
stuff, and then I follow Oliver.
Ooh, I can perceive evil real well.
You look at this desk, and there's clearly something missing. But looking at the desk, you see like markings in the wood, and the whole desk, like, this is clearly built for some evil ritual stuff. But in the middle of the desk, there's like almost like an empty space.
I'm gonna look at it for a second. Look at it real hard to make sure I'm like, okay. Usmar, did you find anything in this room?
As I followed him along, is it this desk or is this like here?
No, there's a desk in the second room that's not on the map.
Okay. So as I see him like inspecting it more, I kind of walk outside to like keep watch,
Mm-hmm.
and then he asks if I found anything there. I say, yeah, this is where the gold bags were.
On this desk?
Oh, not on the desk.
I'm like a point like on this anything on this desk that you found.
Is there supposed to be something?
Yes.
What is there to be?
I don't know, but something is missing.
Both of you give me charisma checks.
Oh, big!
Oh, this is ooh. Let me gotta rub my hands for this one.
I scratch my head and I look at it.
Oh.
You know, Oliver, somebody is like trying to avoid telling the truth. Trying to avoid telling something.
Yeah, like they're like half half lie. Yeah, I got
I mean,
you.
he's not lying, but he's not saying something.
Yeah. Usmar, was there something on this desk that you took?
I kind of scratch my head. I shake my head, no, but I think I might know what's missing. I kind of look nervously.
I'm looking at you with like hardened eyes right now as I'm like glaring into your soul.
We you can ask Ruben. There was there were zombies here. I suppose these are somewhat linked to necromancers. There was an earlier adventure me and Ruben went on to. Some necromancer linked to bandits. They were raising undead, and it seems like maybe some similar vein to this. There's a book that seemed pure evil. We had another paladin, I believe, someone kind of like you. But we weren't able to deal with the book, so it's stowed away. It's quite far, but
It must. So you.
But
I'm asking if you found something here though, in this location, this building, this desk. I point towards like the desk, the evil desk. Was there anything here that you found? As I point to the spot, like the direct spot where I assume the book laid, or like where, there was something there that is missing. That it must.
Empty
And it was
spot
here.
is like it's almost it's the size of a book. The empty spot, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, was there an item there?
I look at it, and then I turn around to look outside and give a shrug.
Well, we are not leaving until we find that item.
I see.
We will tear this whole building apart if it needs to.
I nod. If your god wills it, then so be it.
It is beyond evil.
Like the shutter.
Might have been the source of that hag's power, or at least all of her research. Evil and demonic it is.
I nod. Well,
And whatever item is missing is something that needs to be destroyed.
did you need the shovel, as you said?
I nod.
I
We need to
blow.
consecrate the land. Yeah.
I put.
It's a desk, you know? Is it a wooden desk, you said?
Oh, I go to the desk and say, wait, maybe there's the obvious solution, and I open the drawers of the desk.
It's not there, it was beyond here. I point to the spot.
There's
Missing
no
from that
drawers on the
spot.
desk. It's
Oh.
just a. Now that you look at it, like with the description that like Oliver like clearly pointing things out, it looks almost more like some sort of an altar than a desk.
Oh, really?
It's made out of wood. It's not made of stone, but looking at the runes that are like etched into the desk.
Oh, does it look similar to the one in the Necromancer Cave?
No.
Okay, I mentioned that. You know, thinking back to the cave me and Ruben visited before, it also had something similar to this, but the runes seem quite different.
I'm gonna give him a look over once again. Nothing here. You said there's just gold in the room.
I mean, there were the eyeballs and the stuff.
In this room, on this desk, in this room, where the hag slept.
I shake my head.
Did her research.
Sorry?
Dissected children. For pleasure. Nothing else in here.
I look around the room.
You know,
Alright,
above the table, there's like a, what's that called? Like a shelf. There's also some jars with ice on the shelf.
Did you check these for evil?
I'll
I
do that.
found two.
Yeah, I'll detect this room now. Probably like getting the overwhelming radiation from the desk.
Yeah. It's the desk.
See if I'll see if the items are the items on the shelf are evil.
No.
No.
Oh, wait. Ruben's pretty good at finding hidden things. I walk out. And I shout, Ruben, I think Oliver needs your help.
Okay.
I'm gonna think it. I'm thinking it over. I'm just thinking it over. Like while Usmar's leaving. I'm like, did he do it? I'm like, no. I don't think he would have done it. Could he have done it? He has said some weird stuff about that sort of stuff before, but I don't know if he would do that.
Like,
I mean, Osmar just gave you the whole spiel about.
Yeah, but it's more like it's sort of like when you find out.
Yeah.
It's when you find out someone that you hung out with for a while has like done bad stuff, like bad shit that you find bad. You're like you sort of kind of justify it in your head, but like it's all the evidence is pointing in that direction.
Yeah. You might have to tell him that you're not going to murder him if he tells you, but.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Ruben.
I'll wait till Ruben's in the room, and then I'll wait till Ruben comes back.
Do you check for hidden things?
In this room?
Ruben.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Ruben will come up to you, Oliver, and be like, "This room."
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
The room we're in with the desk. I think it's like off the map, but yeah.
He closes his eyes and his ears wiggle as he tries. The end.
Actually in the next room.
Okay.
On the map, in between the two beds, there is a pattern in the floor that jumps out at you.
Okay. You two see Reuben, ears kind of wiggling around, eyes squinted, abruptly like squat down to the floor and try to kind of pinch at the floor, trying to see if there's anything there.
You are kind of sure that there is a hatch in the floor here.
You see Reuven take one of his swords out and then try to like pry it underneath these floorboards, seeing if there's any floorboard will give or if something will give. As he tries to like just assume kinda or speculate where this hatch might be and try to find one of the like sides of it.
You know where it is. It's like right there in front of you, but how you try like really hard and you barely are able to move it.
Ooh, okay.
It moves, but it's extremely heavy.
All right. Does it seem like it's the floorboards and then there's something underneath that's heavy?
Maybe.
Okay.
When Ruben's doing all this stuff, I go gather Oliver and say Ruben might have found it.
All right, I'll stand in between the doorway.
Reuven, I think, uses his sword to visibly like point out where this, like, increases the width of the corners of this trapdoor, like scrapes a bit of the wood away, so it's more revealed. And we'll maybe ask if Oliver, do you have one of those crowbars with your strength? Maybe we could try it. It seems to
Yes.
be heavy or maybe locked.
Yeah, you hold the door, and I'll go over to where Reuven is, and like probably like maybe get like a crowbar to pry away some of the floorboards to get to like whatever I'm looking at, and then try to pry it open or
You have 18-100 strength, which is the same as the Hag had, so you are able to open this hatch.
Yeah, like
not
probably
even
takes a bit of
particular.
effort. But...
It's not really not heavy for you. You can easily do it.
I'll pull it open the latch, probably crash down on the other side.
Yeah, I say a large stone slab somehow attached to this hatch, which makes it so heavy.
Then I'll pull out a light stone and peer down in there, look down in there.
There's a ladder heading into the ground.
Shall we? Well, do you think there's children there? We should go save them.
I look at who's smart. I'll go down first.
Okay, I will be behind you.
I'll follow suit.
Yeah, I'll start climbing down.
Yeah, you start climbing down, and there's this dugout in the ground, maybe a dirt cellar. And in this dirt cellar, you see 2 cages and another wooden table.
Oh, it's the same as the one up top?
No, different one.
Okay.
In one of the cages, you see a half-flayed body. The 2 legs are missing, 1 arm is missing. Part of the right arm has its flesh removed. In the second cage, there's nothing. There's a bunch of bones on the ground. It has a disgusting smell.
So nothing alive down here.
You hope so.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over to the cage with the corpse in it. Break the lock with like a crowbar or sledgehammer or something. So okay. Well, at least I'm gonna take this body up and bury it outside the Hag's land.
Okay.
I'll like, you know, I guess before that I'll like look. Is the table have like a? Is there just a table, not a drawer, or like not a desk?
Ah, it's a table.
Okay, there's no like, there's nothing like obvious. There's nothing like obviously interesting on it.
How close do you look?
I'll probably look into. I'll probably like detect evil after I get like the corpse out of the thing. Like look over the whole room. Or detect evil intent. See if anything
You
needs to be
know,
destroyed.
this whole area has like this seeping evil, like lingering in the air. It's not something specific in here, just
Yeah. No, yeah, I think he knows what he has to do. All right. So, yeah, like he'll like, you know, yeah, so he'll do as I said before. I go break the lock, and all right, I don't think there's anything else interesting down here. I'll carry up the corpse, the body. We can bury it. And like as like, you know, we were doing that, I'll be like, yeah. So like once we get out of the bottom, I'll like, you know, like climb up through the cellar, the ladder again.
Reuven does a quick elf check in the basement.
nah.
Okay, and we'll come back up.
Yeah. So like once like we get out of the I'll probably like, get up out of the cellar. I'll like, you know, wait till everyone's up and be like, look towards Usmar, or look towards Reuven, be a little sad, then look towards Usmar and be like, what'd you find in here, Usmar?
Do you want to go over the things again?
I know what you told me, but you were missing something. What'd you take? You're evading something.
What is happening?
I'm not quite.
Usmar took something that is evil in this room and wants to hide it. All can be forgiven if you give it up now, and we can just have it destroyed.
I think.
You were the first one in here, and now something evil in here is missing.
I think something in our discussion must have set you off. I kind of scratched my head. I don't mean to offend, of course.
You're not answering my question. What is the thing in here that you found that is so evil that you want to hide?
I shake my head and like throw my hands up. I don't know what you want me to say.
I want you to say what you found in this room. That is evil, that you tried to hide. I know there was something in here. And you were the first one in here.
I look to Reuven, hoping to get comforting eyes.
You see confusion, but no external like malice or negativity towards you at all. He's just like looking between the both of you with this like eyes of confusion.
Everyone makes
Like-
mistakes, Utsmar. You can repent and give it up now. It'll all be fine.
Reuven eyes dart to Oliver as he says that, then dart back to Usma to see if he has any counters to that.
Those just kind of silent for a while. I don't know if you're repeating that is gonna conjure the item into my possession.
I wouldn't be so pressuring in this and persistent in questioning you on this if you weren't so evasive in the first time I asked you.
Is this what your God said, that I have the thing on me?
No, but there was something evil in here, and you have not produced anything that is that I point to the table. Something is missing from that.
And therefore, I have it.
You were the first ones in. You were the first one in here, and you have yet to produce anything that the hag had. That matched the evilness from that.
Okay. I don't see how it logically follows that I must have the item.
You were the last one in here. You were the first one in here. You're the one who found everything in here. If you were not the first one in here, I would not be questioning you.
Could it not be possible that just maybe the item was elsewhere already? Yeah. There might be a...
Where else would it be?
I give a shrug. I don't know how many of these cottages these hags have.
Why would they have more than one? Why would they have a table? Why would they have an evil altar that they can't use if it's not complete?
I have no
Why would they have
answers.
missing pieces?
I have no answers to your questions. I wish there were adventurers prior to us who had done the
Then tell it to me
research.
straight. Give me a yes or no answer. Did you find anything on that table that you took?
No.
Yeah, I don't believe when he says that, do I?
Nope. You're too
I'll
far
ask it
gone.
what. Yeah, I will ask it one more time, Usmar. What did you find? What did you find on that table?
I try to make some distance between us. I fly upwards.
Why did you want to keep everything in this hut alive? Why do you want to take everything, not destroy it?
Because I knew that you'd do some crazy shit.
I was fine with you taking the stuff that was already made that wasn't evil. That could be used for good, maybe. I will agree that I was a bit far gone on that. But this, I point to the table. You cannot take that altar. Used for evil. What are you gonna use that book to look up how to flay more bodies, kidnap children?
Oliver, you're saying weird things now.
You saw what was going on in that basement, didn't you, Reuven? Why would Uspar want to take that book, that item then? That book.
I pull out
scroll.
my spell book with first level spells. This? Let me flip through it. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I think you've just gotten something wrong in your head. Just take a breather. Let's just take a moment, and we can reconvene. We're not gonna make any progress if we're all hot-headed.
I'm just gonna, pull out the sledgehammer from my back and start breaking apart the evil desk.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm not really standing.
I go on a fly.
What'd you say? Sorry, Duck.
No problem.
Yeah, I'll start breaking it apart, break it until it's like all just like pulp, like little bits and pieces, and then I'll yeah, I guess it'd probably take a while so other people can do as they please.
The wood probably would burn nice.
Yeah, that's he's gonna burn it. Yeah, he's gonna burn it.
Reuven, Osma, we are outside.
No, I am flying out. I am kind of like going on a walk, but going on a fly.
Mm-hmm.
Just to de-stress. Or maybe I'll
He
walk
knows.
with Reuben.
Osma, you know that he knows.
I know that he knows.
Yeah.
But I need to have a look at it at least before it gets destroyed. So
You can look at it now.
yeah, that's what I was saying. I fly away a little bit, and on my walk fly, I pull out the book and inspect it. I don't open it to read the pages yet, but I kind of look it over. Look over the cover.
Yeah.
It's
The book was open when you found it, just
Oh,
you know.
okay.
So
I
you,
look over the cover.
yeah, it's written in a language you do not understand.
Fuck! I need one more day.
It somewhat vaguely looks magical, vaguely looks like magical script.
Okay. I scroll through the pages, see if I see any pictures of the different artifacts that I found.
No.
Is there any pictures of anything?
There is some drawings of symbols that without the context you don't really know what they are. You've seen like similar drawings in like some spell books that you have seen. Some people like write their magical scripture more in like this picturesque style. Like instead of describing movements, they have like small graphics that show movements. As like weird how this works. Magic scripture is weird. You had this book about magical theory from the east. There's also some similar drawings in there.
Oh, also I have the list of books I've read. I found it. Wait. These were like some. I remember I look at something. These were like some very basic books. I probably haven't finished all of them. These were the things.
Dum-dum-dum. Yeah. It definitely has something to do with magic, but it is also definitely not a spellbook.
Not a spell book with something to do with magic. Okay. Yep, I put it back. I think you'll fly back over to the Hags house and I kind of look over
And then
all
how-
over digging.
And then how long you've been gone? I probably set the house ablaze. I would thoroughly destroy the desk and then dump oil over the place and burn it, and then use the ash from the house to dust the Meyerland circle and be drawn in the garden. That's the plan, at least.
Yeah. Burning down the house will take a long time.
Yeah, you can do the digging in the meantime.
Yep.
He's not looking to stop until it's done.
Yeah. As you start like digging through the garden, most
the
of the
corpse, like-
vegetables outside have rotten roots, and you find pieces of bones in the ground everywhere.
He'll separate them out. Like he'll take the bones and like put them in like a separate area.
They are like small shards up to like a hand-sized bones. Like it's not like full bones, like bone splinters and bone pieces.
Okay.
Yes, you can get can get back 5 arrows.
Yeah, he'll still do it. He'll still just do them slowly. Like put him at least try to put him in like a somewhat of a pile or location so he can decide what to do with him at that point.
If Oliver starts to make a big fire, Reuven will be lightly worried about this causing a forest fire. So we'll see if we can do any sorts of preparations to stop that.
There's not really a chance that the forest around will catch on fire. It's like too fast spreaded.
So it's in its own little clearing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You would have to be really unlucky for the forest to catch on fire.
Like it's super windy or something like that for it to the embers to spread. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just do it on yeah. Does Reuven ask Oliver any questions as he's starting to he burned the house down? like after questioning Usmar, and I was digging a giant circle, bunch of shit and bones were coming out of the ground.
Ruben's seen multiple clerics digging the ground up now. He's kind of used to it.
Oh, I just didn't know if like all that added together and have you question him at all.
Ah,
Maybe not even that specifically, but more like the question Usmar might have. I was thinking.
I think Ruben understands there's some pressure here. And right now, he feels like he doesn't want to get in the crossfire.
That's
And,
fair.
like, let you two like calm yourselves down, and he still very much feels like, you know, we're all friends, companions here. We can,
We're all on the same page. We're all doing the
Yeah.
same thing together.
yeah. There's no need for some. You two will calm yourselves and make up, I'm sure.
You don't want to shatter that reality.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
That's what Ruben thinks. That's what
So
Ruben.
we all keep to ourselves as we're doing our little as our own thing.
But he might like say things that are to do with the fire to you. Like, we need to make sure that this does not spread to that tree over there. So need to be careful.
Yeah, I'll help him when as he brings it up. You know, like if I need to trim some bushes back from something, or like cut a little bit of a tree off or something, like pull a branch down or something, I'll do that. Well, I'll help him out with the anti-forest fire measures, as you know, as in the middle of me digging the what's it called, the symbol.
All right, you go digging.
Yeah, I go
The
digging.
House
Digging
on
my-
fire behind you.
Yeah,
Some point,
there, yeah.
Osmar flies back into the clearing, probably looking at you from the sky, watching what you do.
Yeah, I'll like a light stone out when it starts getting dark to dig in.
I have a long time before
Okay.
it gets stuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing for the meantime. I guess if anyone else wants to do anything in the meantime.
Well, Osmar, you return. Do you help out? Do you sit around?
No, I fly pretty high above and look.
Okay.
By the way, if it wasn't clear, since I guess I didn't state this explicitly, but I pull out my rock. I'm not using the casting anymore.
Yeah.
Rock flying.
Well, it's kind of a weird mood in a weird place.
Yeah,
Kind of,
Almost
Off.
fitting.
off the cusp of a victory to this.
kind of super aggro for no reason.
Just a book, gosh.
Yeah, you continue working whatever you working your work. The house has cindered away. It's
Wait,
Mhm.
there's something that I would like to. There's something that I'm considering. If I see a good moment to do it, I think I'll do it.
Okay.
As the house is burning, how long does it take for a house to burn?
it takes a few hours before.
Yeah, it takes a while. Like most of it'll be basically structurally destroyed, somewhat quick, in a couple hours. You can't. Most of the shit on the inside will probably be destroyed pretty quickly, I imagine. Or if not destroyed, ruined from all the smoke.
Yeah, I was
It depends on what it is. Yeah.
I was wondering if I could just drop it in the book real quick.
Into the hut.
Yeah, but maybe not.
There's probably a large amount of smoke, right? This is hay.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You could probably sneak in. You just probably take damage unless you have fire resistance something.
Like wet hay smokes a lot, right?
Yeah.
hay
Every
in general.
creature in a 20-mile radius that can see above the treetop knows what's going on here.
Oh, yeah.
Also, like, yeah. Sorry, continue.
One thing is, I imagine most animals would stay away from here anyway.
I guess if it's not really plausible.
I guess it depends on how quickly you get back, because you could probably get in when like earlier on when the fire still wasn't like, you know. I imagine it would still take damage and stuff. You could probably
Yeah,
sneak in and sneak out.
I'm not gonna destroy the book anyway, so.
Okay, yeah.
You try to destroy the book?
No, I think actually, this is a little bit late, but I think, thinking back to the previous book that we found that was also evil, not having a method to destroy it, I think if I would have just let Oliver look at it and failed destroying it, I could have taken it without the effort. So now I feel like I've misplayed. Osmar says, or Osmar thinks that he miscalculated. Could have been
Miscalculated the evil detector that is Oliver.
This could have been a win-win.
Now it's a lose-lose.
Yeah, not to lose.
I mean, he offered you. Everything can
Yeah.
be forgiven.
No, I'm not gonna admit to it. That's never happened. I'm fucking. I'm like, I was like 19 or some shit. Maybe like 20 or
Super naive.
I mean,
guess
you could drop the book like next to the tree and say, "Hey, look what I found!"
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But like, it has to be not super obvious because I know that he has some sort of like vision or pull thing, so that it needs to be somewhat hazy. It needs to be some place where either the hag could have dropped it, accident, or maybe not accident.
Do you know Oliver never looked at the corpse of the hag?
Yeah, but I'm not exactly sure because I haven't had my eyes on Oliver all the time. So he might have. Well, yeah, I guess I go fly and see. Do I find the hag?
Yeah. Body's just lying there next to the hut.
Okay.
Oh, I guess that's probably too late now. I forgot. I probably should have done something, but oh well. Too late now.
I think if he would have done something,
No, I'm just thinking I probably would have thrown the corpse of the hag in the fire as well, just to make sure it goes to ash.
You didn't.
But I don't know. Yeah, I'm saying I did it. That's why I said it's too late. I just thought of it when you mentioned that, but I'm like, yeah.
Well, if he's out there digging, and I feel like I can go inspect the corpse, I'll go do so. I don't want to plant the book just yet. I just want to inspect the corpse.
Yeah.
Gonna go over the clothes, look over. Or all the clothes and everything charred.
Yeah, it's like this greenish looking skin color. Part of the skin is charred. Yeah. The fingers almost look like talons.
Is it like if the fire breath came from like this direction, is like this side of the body like a little bit in better condition?
I mean, like the top of the body is mostly charred.
Okay. I assume she's not carrying any bags or anything, or wasn't carrying any bags.
No.
There's no satchel or anything that survived.
No, nothing that you can see.
Probably wouldn't be just carrying a book.
Who knows? It's a hag, you know.
Yeah, I was more sitting there. Maybe someone has time to notice him. He's kind of thinking if this is a good move.
Very fun if I just noticed you pondering over the hag's corpse, and I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, God, even weirder.
I think after like 5 seconds, he moves out behind the house. To
Burning house.
ponder, just to think about it, but not like on the hag.
And to confirm something, right? The burning of the house is gonna take time.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it's gonna take hours. Yeah.
And it's not like it's gonna go up in flames. It's gonna go into dust right away. It's gonna take hours, and this is like wet and treated wood made into an actual home. It's gonna take time.
Yeah, it's starting to burn, and like there's parts of the house that quickly burn, like the roof quickly disintegrates, and then the walls and the structures of the building start to like burn, and then it slowly burns to the ground. But this will take probably the whole day to burn to the ground, and then another day before you can kind of touch it without burning your hands. So
Wait. Nobody saw the hag before she appeared behind Oliver. She was invis, right?
mm-hmm.
But I pointed her out.
Mm-hmm.
But she still got back attack on Oliver, right?
You like
Maybe.
surprise attack or something?
Something. Nobody really
Yeah.
knows.
I'm just wondering if Oliver saw me, or if it was properly communicated.
It was like roughly communicated.
Yeah.
If you had
Maybe it's just
screamed
come out.
Oliver behind you, he probably would have understood what you mean, but you kind of pointed in a direction and said, "Hey, 3 o'clock," which is
Where I looked roughly. Yeah, I came. I was looking towards the entrance. I think I was pointing in like this direction.
Yeah, that's too bad. Why would the hag do that? The hag fucked me.
That was the Hag's master plan. Turn Usmar evil.
well. Time passes. Oliver's busy
Hold
digging the ground.
I wonder. Osmar wonders as long as I wonder in real life, as long as it takes me to make the decision that I think that's.
Yeah, you continue to wonder.
I don't want. Yeah, you guys can do other stuff, but I don't want like
Shoveling.
all of a sudden 5 hours to be gone after that for like 10 minutes.
Reuven, what are you doing?
I think he's helping Oliver, but by helping him, or what he's making sure of is this fire isn't gonna, or will reduce the chances of the fire spreading.
Mhm.
So maybe getting the second shovel from Uzma or something.
No, both shovels have been dropped in like in front of the house.
Yeah, and like asking Oliver help to occasionally go dig other moats besides the moats he's currently digging, chopping off some branches that are maybe too close,
Mm-hmm.
maybe getting some moats, so that sort of things.
Mm-hmm.
Getting like some buckets for water, maybe finding a water source nearby. Yeah, well, he thinks that these plants need to be watered somehow.
Mm-hmm.
There should be a water source nearby.
Oh, I guess like once if you start trying to like these plants.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
I guess
he-
once you start mentioning that, I'll be like they're all dead. They're rotten. Their roots are rotten and evil. Like I'll show you like the dug up roots that I've probably been digging out,
Mm.
and they're like they're
He
like I'll show you like the
He still
bone and
thinks
like mix into the
that-
soil and stuff like that.
but I think there should still be a water source nearby. I'll go do a circle. I'll get some buckets or bowls of water, just in case something will happen. So we have a possibility to stop fire from spreading. Very important.
All right.
Yeah,
You run around. There is a water source somewhere nearby. And you come back and you start walking around and rechecking the trees next to the hut. As you stumble across a book on the ground next to the tree.
This is weird. I squat down and look at it. Does it look anything like I've seen before?
It's a book.
I'm probably out here. Actually, I was
All books look like books, you know.
Yeah.
It's not elven, clearly.
And it was where? Like in this tree?
Yeah, next to the tree on the ground.
Next to where the corpse was of the.
Yeah, on the
body?
other side of the
Oh.
tree from the corpse.
Okay, which means maybe it was thrown. by the corpse, and when I went to check it, I didn't check around. I forgot to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reuben will shout out to the other two. I found something, and will wait for one of them to come to him.
Yeah, I'll probably place the shovel down and walk over.
You know, Oliver, I was looking through this body of this hag woman, and I found well, I first found a stick, but I didn't look like around it, and like see behind this tree there is a weird book. Pretty sure it's not like, you know, normal books don't grow on ground, right? And Usmar loves his books. He wouldn't drop them on ground on dirt like this.
I was by
So
the tree, though. Huh. I don't remember her throwing the book. And I was the one who slew her.
well, wasn't she invisible?
No, she was invisible at first, and then she became visible.
She kind of shrugs, kind of
I
indicating that.
I crushed her skull, and then I burned her with fire, but I don't remember seeing her throw a book.
Right, but she was invisible, so
Yeah, yes, for a moment,
could
yes.
have, she could have. Well, didn't she have to get somewhere before?
I mean, Usmar said she came out of the hut.
Right, so she had to walk all the way here, which means she could have done something else too, right? But why
would
is it here? Did she just
Yeah, why would she
go?
place a book there if she wanted to? Why wouldn't she put it in like in her hole, like her cave or something, if she wanted to hide it? Like you know the whatever the trap door we opened. It was heavy enough that it took only she or like I with his belt could do it. If she wanted to hide it, she just put it down there. I'll look at it. I'll I'll detect evil on it. I was probably like, give me a moment, Ruben. Detect evil intent. See if this is the missing piece.
The book doesn't no.
Nothing? Alright. I'll open it up, look through it.
Some weird language you don't understand.
Yeah.
Some pictures that don't make any sense to you.
But it doesn't feel like the missing piece.
It is a book. It has
Yeah.
about the size that you would expect to. I mean, you destroyed the thing, so you can't
Yeah,
test
I
it
can't,
anymore.
yeah.
But maybe. Could be.
Could be. Yeah, I think this might be it, but I'm not entirely sure. It could be the missing piece.
Well, then he's good, no?
Yes, I shall toss it into the fire.
Wait, should we not wait for Usmar to come and check it too? Maybe Usmar knows what it is.
I think he'll be fine with this gone. So, I toss it and reach in and give a good chuck into the fire.
Ruben looks very confused at this, but he's not gonna stop you, to run into you and stop you. So
Not a book.
yeah, not a book. Oh no, human book.
It is just one book. If it's a fine book, Usmar should be able to find it elsewhere.
I'm pretty sure it's not one of our books. Usmar wouldn't give away one of our books. So it has to be
Has to be the
Yeah.
evil hag's book.
right. Is that why you were all up in shouting?
Usmar was lying to me, and he found something in there that was missing, and that's what it felt like. It felt like he was evading a question. That he found something in there, he didn't want to tell me what.
He blinks his eyes at you. I don't think Uzma wouldn't lie.
I never said he was lying. He just wasn't saying what he found in there. He said he wasn't. He said he wasn't giving me the whole truth.
But did you not just find the book that you were looking for all along?
Yes, it might be something else that he was hiding.
Sure, but you know, he's a human wizard. You know, he's wizard stuff.
Are all human wizards like this?
What do you mean?
Are all human wizards like him?
I don't know. I've never traveled with any other human wizard. But
Could be a wizard thing. Could be a new smart thing.
Uzmar would not hide something, you know, that would be so bad that you have to worry. Maybe it's his personal things, you know. We all don't tell each other all the stuff. So maybe it was, you know, embarrassing for him.
That I can agree with. It would be embarrassing.
See, he's fine. Dealt with the book, whatever. Let's go back to the fire. If it might grow. He like pats you on the back.
Yeah, he's thinking to himself, if it's a new smart thing or a wizard thing, if he needs to start being anti-wizard now.
As you consider being anti-wizard, you notice that the book is not burning.
I'll go and grab the book out of the fire then, taking some damage if I need to.
Take
I'll
d6
be-
damage.
Yeah, I guess I'll roll it. 3 damage right in the middle. So, you know, okay, I singe my fingers a little bit picking up the book. Probably throw it up, toss it away from the fire once I realize it's not burning. Can I rip the pages out?
Sure, if you want to try.
Yeah, I'll try and rip the page. I'll try and rip like the front page out. The rip. Okay, and I'll toss the page. I'll get close to the fire. I can put the page in the fire and see if that burns.
Yeah.
He will rip these pages one by one and burn them then. Yeah, so I guess like Reuben sees like as like we break, you see Oliver go back in the fire, pick up the book, and start picking the pages out one by one and burning them
How long do you want to do this?
until all the pages are burned.
Well, you.
I
Give
mean,
me-
it probably takes probably like 30 seconds per page. So like however many pages times that
Yeah,
probably.
yeah. After 10 minutes, the book hasn't gotten measurably thinner.
Oh wait, really? He's gonna look at like the first page. Is it still like the first page in the book that he ripped out?
You
Yeah,
didn't really
he'll-
pay attention.
Yeah, so he'll like pay attention to the first page, like get like an idea, like okay, I can like look at this one thing that's like unique to this like page, and like rip out like a couple pages and burn them, and then like open it back up and see if it's there.
No.
It's new pages, but the book is not getting thinner. He'll go for like 10 more minutes.
It's still not thinner. Do you know? And you're quite certain that the pages seem to repeat themselves.
Oh, okay.
Hey Oliver, you know, I think I remember one thing.
Oh, yeah. So, sorry. I was thinking to myself for a moment. Can you start that again?
Yes.
You guys look at this book.
you-
You like
do
burn
you-
fingers.
I don't know if you heard, but we once, other side of Human Kingdom, killed a necromancer. And that time we also found super weird evil book, apparently, that Niar was very worried about. but also about something that this book cannot be destroyed. So at that time we had to hide it. So we've hidden it, and then Niar and I guess Usmar too is looking for ways to destroy this book. Maybe it's same.
Maybe I'll have to ask my goddess about it once I'm done. Once I'm done sanctifying this area. Maybe she'll have an answer. Yeah, I'll just like put it away for him for now, and I'll once I realize that I can't destroy it, go back to digging.
I mean, maybe it's just really thin pages, and if you give it another hour or so, maybe it changes.
He'll dig for a little while and probably come up with that solution. So I'll probably dig for like another hour and then probably go back to burning for another like 30 minutes and then realize no, it's probably nothing's happening.
Yeah, nothing's
And
happening.
then like go back to the digging. Yeah, so Ruben just sees like Oliver dig for a little while, go back to burning, ripping out pages and burning, getting frustrated and going back to digging. It's getting a lot of light now because we have a fucking giant inferno.
No, actually, Inferno has passed already. It's
Okay.
just burning logs. It's really, really hot where you're standing. And the air is kind of... the air is hard to breathe.
No such thing as lung diseases yet, so those haven't been invented yet. So we don't have to
You're
worry about
immune to
them.
diseases anyway, so who gives
Oh
a
yeah,
fuck,
yeah,
you know?
true. Yeah. Who cares about those? Who cares about those lung issues that have been plaguing everyone else?
Yeah, alright. It's getting late now. You see that sun's gonna be setting soon.
How close am I? How far into the digging the process am I?
You're kind of finished with your circles in the ground. If
Okay.
that's all you want to do.
Yeah, and I gotta wait till the ash, right, and then sprinkle it with ash, and then probably say a prayer or something, and then be down my way.
What's the plan for night? I assume Osma returns when night comes.
Yeah.
We probably Ruben runs up to him. He's like, Usmar, we found I think the same book that you two were shouting about.
I get if Oliver's in vision range, I give him a weird squint.
Probably match it with. I would probably match each other.
I shake my head at him. Let me see this book.
I'll hold it and show it to you, but not hand it over to you.
I'll try to grab it.
I'll like pull back. Whoa, whoa.
Oliver, you are being mean now.
The pages will burn, but they seem to be infinite.
Let me see this.
You're seeing it.
I tug on it.
I'll flip to a page for you.
I release my hands off the book and I give like a like tilt my head like, oh really?
Looking at you like very sternly. I'm like, yes.
I look to Ruben.
Ruben is also looking at Oliver like he's doing something wrong here. Oliver, this is... What are you doing?
He asked for me to show him the book, and I showed him the book.
May I please have the book, Oliver?
No.
I give like weird motions. Motions of I don't understand. I shake my head. I throw my arms up.
It is a book that I don't think anyone should possess.
Oliver, you need to stop thinking of yourself as above others.
I'm not saying I'm above others. I'm saying I don't think anyone should possess this.
Except for you, you somehow managed to have the strength and courage to hold on to it.
No, I'm putting a burden on myself for this.
May I please take the burden and inspect the book?
What do you wish to look at it for?
I look to Ruben once more. Why are you like this? You've been questioning me the entire day.
You've been giving me a reason to question you.
Oliver, you are. What? Do you not trust us?
I trust you, Ruben.
What
You
the
showed-
fuck?
You've been nothing but kind and forthcoming, Ruben.
Okay, but what
And
has
truthful.
Ragnar done?
He, as far as I could tell, he was kind and forthcoming up until he went into the Hags Hut and then started wanting to keep everything in there for himself and then being elusive about what he found in there.
Excuse me, but firstly, we had a very candid conversation about the things that I wanted to keep. Secondly, I don't see why your judgment is somehow superior to mine. And thirdly, even after everything, I handed out all my items and you did your little scan, and then we decided that I could keep them.
It's more so your keen interest in them that I found strange, and then you lying about it.
Lying about what?
About what you found in that room with the evil desk. You found some. I still do not know what you found in there.
What is up
You found
with this
something.
evil desk thing?
I believe we'll be going in circles if we go on like this. So, will you tell me what you want to look at this for? And if it is within reason, I'll hand it over to you for a while, and then you can return it to me.
What do I want to look at this for? Well, let's see. This is a book from a hag's abode. Seems like it might have interesting content.
And what will you do with the information you find?
I don't know. I don't know what information I will find. That's the entire point of inspecting the book.
Hmm?
Look. I don't know what's happened. Something got into your head.
Can all of you give me a d20?
Yes. Or
I see all around me, by the way.
a 13.
Osmar, can you give me a second d20?
8.
Continue.
Even Reuven said it himself that this book is very similar to the one that you found before, and then you gave it into the hand of one of your other holy friends.
I worked. Excuse me. No, I worked in cooperation with another paladin, and we found a solution for the book. A temporary, but still a solution.
Did you study that book?
I inspected it, indeed. Yes.
Then why are you so opposed to just inspecting this one a little bit and then handing it back to me like you did that one?
Exactly, and I bring my hands out to receive the book.
Yeah, I'll hand it over. I will be observing you throughout it though.
I go sit down and I read the book with my eyes closed.
I'm waiting on the the wood burning anyway.
Then at all the parts that look like arcane marks, I stop and scratch my chin a bit.
I think Reuven leaves this interaction and goes back to. Have I done all the things I could do to protect the fire, DM?
Yeah. You're trying your
I
best.
guess probably during one of these times when me and Reuven were interacting, I probably would have healed them.
Okay.
We kind of glossed over it. It's been like hours in game, like more than like a couple of minutes in time. No, just 'cause he was down like I can heal 10.
10.
Yeah, I was actually gonna mention. I was gonna do like right at the start, like right after we exit the Hags Hut, but I was like, oh, we a lot more things came up in the order of time out of game time. Yeah, so you heal 10.
Okay, heal 10. Reuven goes with Kitty to do guarding once more. Probably slightly away from the fire because it's hot.
Still next to the trees down there, or?
Probably like that's a bit too close, maybe. So maybe on the other side here with the greenery.
Are you sitting on the ground or you in the trees? Or?
Moving around on the ground. Kitty's probably moving around on the trees.
Oliver, you're still busy going back to digging, I assume.
Well, you said the digging was done, so or is it mostly done, or is it?
I mean, you always can continue digging and filtering out
Yeah, so I guess
stuff.
yeah, so I'll clean it up a bit more to make sure it's like the right depth and width as I saw in my vision.
Yeah.
That's about all I'll be doing. Yeah.
Osmar,
Keep
where
an
are
eye
you
on
sitting?
Usmar.
What?
Where are you sitting?
Is there like a tree stump here somewhere? Is there like a tree stump somewhere here?
Over there, yeah.
No, I go sit there.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll keep my eye on him as I'm doing it.
Um,
Probably not digging as efficiently, but just keeping my eye on Usmar.
Osmar, give me a perception check.
I'm not super focused on the book because I've already read it.
Yeah. So some things are happening at the same time here. You, Osmar, see this. Reuven, Kitty comes and whispers in your ear. There's 2 meanies coming.
Okay. Reuven rushes up to Usmar, I guess.
I put the book in my bag and leave.
Time to roll initiative.
Do I see it, or am I?
Nope.
Do I not roll this round?
You do not see this yet.
All right, actually, I'm probably looking to do Usmar, so I'll be looking in that direction.
You will notice that Osmar puts away his book.
I'll just roll movement then, I guess. That's fair. Like not like
Yeah.
probably moving towards him, but not like any attacks or anything.
Have your shovel in hand.
Yeah, shovel in hand, probably like
And start walking.
Yeah, probably start walking towards him. Yeah, what's going on?
These 2 friendly trolls over here.
Is this where I become a shovel knight?
Trolls. Have rolled a 1 on their perception check.
Oh my god, I thought they were like, I thought these were like some tree ants or something because they're brown. They're not trolls. They're on
they
top
are
of this thing.
trolls.
I thought the thing on the map was like their branches.
No.
The one time I don't want to go first in initiative, I go first.
Wait, is the house still burning?
The house is still
It's like
burning.
yeah.
That'll help us.
And looking from your perspective, both of you, see that the trolls are clearly walking over to the house.
Beige.
So I go first. I'm like, what are you? Oh, yeah, how much movement can I go? 120.
Are you walking?
Yeah, I'm walking. So probably like 50 or 60 then, because the minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm walking over.
You start walking. As you start walking, you hear a screaming sound coming from your northeast.
I'm like, what? I'll like look over that direction, like snap my head over there.
There's 2 trolls staring at you.
Oh shit! I'll probably just spend like the rest of my movement like dropping the shovel and pulling out a spear.
Kitty's turn.
Oh shit!
Ready's attacks.
Osmar.
Husband will like move along.
I'll probably like blow the whistle when I see the trolls and be like, whistle.
Can I like
There's
fly
trolls.
on a branch and perch myself on the tree?
If that's what you want to do with this round, you can do so.
Can I cast spell sphere? That's kind of what I'm going for, or is it like unstable?
It is kind of unstable. You kind of have to climb up a tree, which for you, or you can fly.
Yeah, flying.
Oh, it doesn't really matter at all.
No, but I can't be flying when I want to cast spells. 'Cause I need to put
No,
it on.
you would have to cast your spell first and then fly at the end of the round if you want to.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm asking, can I this round fly on the tree, situate myself on the tree, put the rock away, and the next round cast spells?
Oh, you have to. If you have to put the rock away on the tree, this would be like a dex check.
Okay, but so just be clear. Can I fly from here to here, regardless of where the rock lands in my pocket or on the ground, whatever? Can I be in a position such that the next round I can cast spells from the tree?
You are on an unstable surface and have to cast a spell. If the spell does not have semantic components, you might be able to do it without dex checking. But if it has, well, it's a dex check.
Yeah, then I'll just fly behind here and be on the ground. Behind the tree, I guess. I'll use like partial cover or whatever. I'm not exactly sure where the trunk is.
Yeah, in the middle here. But yeah. Reuven.
I think Reuven will take will try to take the element of surprise he had, which probably is now ruined by that whistle, but he'll take a shot at the lower of the two trolls.
Yep.
This is normal range.
That's a +4 because the troll does not know that you hit the air.
Bam.
That's a hit.
Oh, that's not +3, so 6 damage. Yeah, 6 damage. And I still have no, I have 2 attacks at the
At
end.
the end of the round. Why did only one troll roll initiative? Oh, I rolled for both at the same time. That's my mistake. Let's give you your own initiative, which is 10. Well, doesn't really, yeah, it would have went for it, but he goes afterwards, and he and his friend as he gets shot, and then roars again and starts like randomly running here. Confused, and his buddy also confused runs here. Oh, he runs towards Oliver, but doesn't manage to get attacks off this round.
I'm like, oh shit, this fucking troll.
It is. And time to roll initiative.
2 extra attacks.
Oh yeah, you had 2 shots, please. Yeah. 2 hits.
Nearly crits. 7 damage together.
Yeah.
I can't wait till like Usmar turns level 9, and then when I start detecting for evil intent, Usmar's gonna pop up.
No, but by then I'll never mind.
Keep your secrets to yourself. I don't want to metagame accidentally.
Has everybody rolled?
Yeah, I would think so.
Okay, Reuven, you go first.
This guy still not within 40. I do that thing of taking a 1 square movement. Okay, I take 1 square movement this time, but it's still within 35. So I
They are 10-foot squares, so it would only be a half square movement.
I'll
if
just
you step,
still
so.
within. I'll be within this square, but I'll roll with plus. Oh. Wait.
Yeah,
I get
2
4
now,
attacks.
2 at the end, so hit
Yeah.
crit.
Oh. 8 damage.
Just peppering this troll with arrows.
Kitty?
Kitty prepares attacks, readies attacks.
Osma?
Wait,
I sleet storm the trolls.
Ooh, what's your Sleestorm
maybe it's just 3D time.
Nope.
range?
Oh,
Area of effect.
80-foot diameter, so 40-foot radius sphere.
Draw. That's not what I wanted to do.
You could hit me if you wanted to, and the trolls.
Yeah, I'm thinking that like, if I can avoid hitting Oliver, then sure. But
Yeah, I think
they're
if you
pretty-
target it
they're-
there.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's different to center it on like a grid versus Osmar doing it in real life.
Oh, I got you. That would hit
But-
Reuven then if it was there, yeah.
If I need to hit Oliver, I don't mind because he's being a dick to me. And when I say when I say being a dick, he's not letting me be
I mean,
evil.
you can.
I points out your lies.
Yeah, that's not okay.
Putting a
I,
mirror
I
to Usmar is not good, okay?
I can avoid Oliver,
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
You can also hit him if you want to.
and I for 100% certainty can hit these guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm confident in it myself.
Okay, he's squaring off with Oliver. He's probably not going to step out of the way. Just
Yeah, but like, how confident am I that he's exactly 40 foot from this point and Oliver isn't? Would I not want to center it closer to it so that I know for sure that he's in the AoE? Like,
make your decision.
Isn't this what we've argued before, where like you can't just fireball XD like super well?
Yeah,
I just think we're setting precedent here.
I think there's an off chance that you miss. Like so.
Yeah, so I think I want to center it a little bit more this way, so that there's that off chance that I miss Oliver, but I for sure hit these guys.
Okay, you try your best.
Yeah.
Give me a D8.
D8.
You don't want to roll a 7 or 8. Yeah.
Big. And they get no save. They're blinded.
Oh, you're doing the no damage thing.
Yeah. The sleet blinds creatures within its area for the duration of the spell and causes the ground in the area to be icy, thus slowing movement by 50%. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, the spell might work a little bit different than I thought. Let me...
Yeah, nobody else can see them either, right?
No, that's not what I was worried about. I don't think. Let me just open up the spell from Purple Worm because Neil's thing is unreliable. The sleet blinds creatures within its area for the duration of the spell. Does this mean that there's like a permanent area there, or does it mean that?
Yeah. Just it continues
Okay.
to go.
Well, in that case, I think I actually do want to center it on somewhere here so that they can't just leave the area. But I think you can see into the sleet.
Oh, there's like this large snowfall that is circling there. That's what's happening. So
Okay.
they can't see what's going on around them, but neither can anybody outside see what's going on.
Really?
Yeah, they can't see because of the snow that they're standing in. It's just a snowstorm, basically.
This is that it blinds the creatures.
Yeah, because they can't see in any direction. Everything's super bright.
But I think other spells specifically declare that you can't, that the blinding is like both ways, that you can't see through it. Because it doesn't say that you can't see through it, it says that it blinds. Versus if you look at Wall of Fog, it says that it obscures all sight, normal, and infravision. Versus Slate Storm says that it blinds.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like blind is a keyword.
There is a giant snowstorm coming.
Okay.
That's the effect that you're conjuring here.
Okay. Yeah, sure. This is fine. This is fine.
Alright. The trolls are gone from vision. They are inside of a snowstorm.
Yeah, and I guess I'll be stabbing where I last saw the troll.
You stab. Give me your
I
best
don't
stab.
know. What is it? So it's I'll just do normal. I think I might slip on. I think I might step on the ice. That
Ooh,
with
you
column
take
and
a
slip on
step
it or something.
forward as you try to stab into the snowstorm in front of you. Give me a saving. Oh, a D100.
Yeah. Let's see. 96.
Yeah. You notice that the ground is slippery in front of you as you take a step forward to stab the troll and quickly jump back.
Oh. Yeah, I think I slip back and probably take like
Avoiding.
a step back or something like that.
Yeah, take a step back, avoiding getting slipped to the ground. As Troll 1 goes, Troll 1 tries his best. Ooh.
They're just slipping and sliding in there the whole time.
They have a 50% chance to slip and slide.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be. The bigger they all, the harder they fall.
Troll 1 is also slightly confused and decides to walk in some direction. And troll number 2. Walks out of the snowstorm, directly in front of you, Oliver.
I'm like, what the fuck?
He is blinded and doesn't know that you're there, so you have the chance to attack him.
Oh, is he the guy attack opportunity?
Mhm.
All right, 16. I guess he's blinded. I get +4 because I'm not blinded.
Oh yeah, that's it.
All right, nice. For 14, as I plunge the spear into him and then pull it out, like his belly.
As the troll roars and turns around and looks at you. And it's time to end of round attacks. Reuven, you hear the roaring, but you can't see shit because there's a snowstorm in between you and the troll.
Yeah, and I'd have to take next turn to take a step back to
Yeah.
ripen my. Yeah.
I just want to be a little bit careful with this because this is very different from like the wall of fog type spells. I feel like it's not in the spirit of the spell to block like line of sight through this.
That's the only way it makes sense.
I feel like it's more of like a sleet just falls from the sky, kind of similar to ice storm, but it's like a sleet storm, and then it just because you know it's like a lot of sleet just coming in and slushes over you, and then your eyes are all watery and fucked, and then the ground is slippery because of the sleet there. I think that makes more sense, but I don't want to like get stuck here. You can.
Yeah, I think that's the only way it makes sense. That why would it blind you? Because it's
Have
so
you ever had-
dense that you can't see shit. But why would you be able to see things inside of the snowstorm?
No, it's not. It's not that it's so dense because it's. Well, I'll Google just in case I'm misunderstanding what sleet is. But isn't sleet closer to like rain than snow?
It's like,
like snow rain.
It's like slushy. It's like slushy.
Yeah,
rain.
like I imagine like your eyes like literally just get like filled with like slush and shit. Like you just entirely just get kind of like
Yeah.
drowned.
Yeah, sleet is a mixture of rain and snow. That's like the definition.
Like I feel like this can't be like you can't see through it. Cause it's a different like because there's other spells that do that. I feel like there's a distinct different thing.
So you want to have a 4th level spell that on this setting is a slight disable that doesn't block vision.
Yeah, I think a 4th level spell that's like a blind no save is fair. Considering that slow is a 3rd level spell. Which is also like it's not blind but it's -4 and it has -4 to saves. Similar effect. I think it's in line.
Okay, then it's let's say it's obscures vision.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I think a penalty to hit would be fair,
Yeah,
but
so
you know,
-4.
like a -2 or -4, yeah.
So Ruben, you can attack at -4.
Oh, yeah.
But-
I shall. This would be the one that's damaged, right?
Yep. That is a hit.
Second attack, anyway.
14, I think it might be a miss.
Yep.
1 damage.
What? A little pinprick.
Doing. And time to roll initiative.
Chakata.
So you kind of can see where the other troll is, but
The haste. Do I just want to fuck the other troll? I don't really have anything. I don't have any low resource things to do.
All
Go
my
then.
things are fire resource. Wait, I'll just roll for the sling. Where's my initiative? Bang. Some OG slinging strats.
Okay, Ruven, you go first.
Ruin will take a 5-foot step back, essentially the spot he was in before. Maybe lowering some of the penalties,
Yeah.
or maybe still.
You're cutting it close, so don't roll a 1, or you might accidentally shoot your friend.
Still a -4.
No.
Okay, understood. One attack this round. Natural 20.
It's a crit.
Ready for that 2 damage.
4 damage.
Ooh. You blew everything on the hag. Kitty does nothing, I assume.
Ready attacks.
Whatever.
I shall spear
That is a hit.
for 14.
Osman. The troll falls to the ground. So
Yeah.
I think
Yes, I'll
I
move.
that step to avoid hitting
I'll move
Ruben.
there.
And I sling the dude.
Move here.
what's your range? Because that's actually quite far.
Sling is really far range, but it might be like medium or something. I can check. Oh
Yeah, I don't-
god. But sling has surprisingly long range, I remember that.
Yes,
And you have bullets, right?
Yep.
Okay, so it's still in short range.
Okay. So 1d20 plus 2 is my attack. Oh, is there 3 already?
I guess we should roll and see if it matters.
Plus 2 minus 4, you said? So minus 2.
That is a miss. This troll has to try his best not to fall again, as he's kind of still like in this weird space, and manages to actually fail this time, as he
Slip and slide.
takes his last step out of the snow sleet, and taking the step out manages to fall to the ground. Doink. Alright. Ruven?
I think I get penalties for both shooting through this and because it's prone.
It's
I think
minus
it's like
This is-
-8.
Large creature, so.
Oh, yeah. I think normal prone is -4, but I'd be less than because it's a big creature.
Target prone. No, just -4.
-4? Okay.
So -8.
Minus. No, that'll
Oh no, you did -12, so it should be
plus
be,
4.
so plus 24 on that.
What?
Oh, because you did -12, but so it should be plus 12.
17 to hit.
17.
Yeah.
That is a hit. Against a prone troll.
As well. That's a 7 to hit. Assuming that's a miss.
That's a miss.
Okay, damage. 1 damage.
Nice. Okay. Initiative. Oliver.
Do I not have enough movement? I attack from this square.
Yeah.
Right,
Cutting it
that's-
close.
Yeah. I'm thinking. Where was I at?
Ready an
I was like-
attack if the troll steps into your.
Yeah, I'll just ready an attack then. If he like
Mhm.
starts moving towards me.
Ruben would like to move first, using a half move, sacrificing half my attacks. So 60.
Yeah.
Moving there.
Alright.
I think I
Smart.
still got 2 attacks at the end.
Another sling attack.
Oh no, this was initiative 3. I go here and I dump some acid on this guy.
Kitty does nothing. Troll stands up, roars, takes a step into your direction.
And I thrust. The 26
That's a hit.
for 14. Yeah, I like rolling 14.
Somehow you really like to roll 14s.
That plus 10 is doing a lot of work.
Oh yeah, for sure. Carry me, okay.
As the troll. I mean, this is like. He didn't have to move. He only takes like one step forward, so he can attack. That's fair.
He didn't have to stand up.
Yeah, he had to stand up, but then he didn't have to move, so he only needed half his movement to get to where he is. With an... What's your AC, Jesse?
21. I probably don't have a shield on, so just 19.
19. Mr. Troll, how hard do you hit? That's an 18. 17 against you.
Haha. That's a nut.
Claw 1 misses. Claw 2 is a 21.
Ooh, that's a hit.
That's a hit.
Hit no matter what.
For 8 damage.
Ooh.
As the bite comes with a 23.
That hits.
What's Oliver's max HP now?
50.
Jesus Christ.
I've yet to roll a bad HP roll.
5 points of damage.
5. Okay, so. Still good.
Reuven. Pew pew.
Question: do I need to take a -4 to not hit Oliver?
No, he's blocked by the large troll.
I don't know. Oh, crit.
Crit.
I'll roll the second one as well. 15 of attack bonuses.
Back attack is a hit.
6 damage.
Okay.
What are you laughing?
Because Reuven's damage rolls against these trolls are just fascinating. Just have to say.
Not that bad.
Completely slaughtering the first fight, and now it's 3d6. 6. Initiative.
When I get second attacks for using my action for my since I read an attack.
No. It's not,
Okay.
was not an attack of opportunity, so.
Okay.
Ooh. Troll rolled a 1. Reuven.
I take a 5-foot step forward. Next turn, I'll be within 10 foot. And I attack once.
Constantly 5 feet too far away from these trolls.
14.
16 is exactly a hit.
2 damage.
Getting closer. Kitty does nothing. Osmar, you...
I run here. And I ready an action to pounce on the thing and dump acid once it hits the ground.
Alright. As it brings its full barrage of attacks against you. With a 19
That's a hit without shield.
for 7 points of damage.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. I did =3 instead of =7 instead of -7.
A 17 with the second
It's a
claw.
miss.
And a mighty 9 with its bite.
Ugh.
Also miss.
Fortunately, no.
Unlucky. You go.
All right, I shall. Ooh, I do
It's
hit
a
it.
hit.
Thrust in the spear for a final 12. Okay.
That
Not a final.
plus 10 is really good.
Troll falls to the ground.
Okay, it was a final thrust. Ooh.
And I pounce on it.
I move out of the way for smart acid it.
Not in
Asked
my
it a question.
pocket.
Do you still have
Yeah.
2 flasks of acid with you?
I have 9 flasks.
If we don't, we do have a giant fire roaring just a couple hundred feet below us.
I mean, that's lucky in this circumstance because you need the fire anyways, right?
Yeah, we need to start moving these guys now. Alright.
Yeah, we'll just I'll start dragging them to this one to the fire, and then yeah.
Assuming that Oliver handles one of them alone, me and Ruben will probably go.
Yeah.
We have a pre-made troll fire ready for us.
Yep.
How lucky.
Hey, look, these trolls. It's their fault for going to a giant fire.
Oh,
Okay, they know
wait.
they're weak to it.
This while this thing is still up, actually no, I
Mhm.
don't fuck around with that. Never mind. I probably wouldn't do that while trolls are still here. Never mind.
I mean, how long is it going? It's going for...
8 rounds.
Like 4 or 5 more rounds since you cast it. Since like after the end of combat.
Yeah, so it,
So 3 rounds of 4 rounds of combat, so...
drag the trolls, that probably takes some time.
Mhm.
If I can still make it, I'll take a dip inside and see what it feels like, but I probably can't make it.
Nah. You're trying to burn trolls, so that takes precedence here.
Yep.
Alright. 2
I
trolls
roll to
down.
get back arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Save 4.
Not a good day. This combo is just way worse in every situation for Ruben.
The
We
arrow
lost way more
slayers.
arrows.
That's probably why they did so little damage, because they were all damaged.
They're all poorly made. Yeah.
Yeah, and they all broke. Ruven, give me a wisdom check. You want to fail this one?
Sorry, boss. 25.
As you know, Ruven, you really wanted to fail this one.
Oh no.
Do you know when the last time was that you checked your arrows?
Fully? Mm, a long while.
See what's happening here? All your arrows, after being dragged through the desert, dragged through the rain season, dragged through the forests.
Heat, cold, heat, cold.
Yeah,
Can't be
it's
good.
time to recheck your arrows.
I think it's time to.
So
Yeah.
just throw away half of them. Make it easy on you.
Or
Or do you want to
I have
roll
the
it?
weight that I have as well. Oh yeah.
You're going over every single one of them after this fight.
Yeah, I think, honestly, he was already considering. We have so much money, right? I think he's gonna throw all his 200 normal arrows away. He's only going to be buying silver arrows from now on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Next thing, Ruben's looking to be buying solid gold arrows.
Based. Platinum arrows.
Gem, like 1,000 GP arrows.
Based.
For no other purpose than just because they're expensive.
All right.
Just because other people can't.
Yeah.
All right. So tell me how many of how many arrows you have left on my character sheet.
Oh, right. Well, I'll update the horse sheet myself, and you'll just see the change in weight.
Okay, that sounds good. That
Yeah.
works.
I think
I have less than I
for
have.
now, I'll just not do it. I'm gonna wait until we get back to home.
Yeah, I don't. I have still another 100+ pounds. I have another 120 pounds I could carry anyway, so I'm good. I don't think we're worried about weight at the moment.
I will take the -1 if I need to for now in combats.
Alrighty. I think you'd be more than have your hands in all 33 pounds of it.
We'll go refresh on arrows when we get back from this.
Alrighty.
All right. Do you want to stay here overnight? Or do you want to go somewhere else?
I think there's a little bit of tension still in the air. I don't know if Oliver's gonna murder me in my sleep now.
I was gonna murder you. I'd murder you in. Yeah, I don't know. There is tension, yeah.
I mean, you just kill 2 trolls, you know.
Yeah, but we've been doing all kinds of shit like this. Then out of nowhere.
completely unasked for, unprecedented.
Mm. I mean, to have a convincing lie, you have to believe in it, and Osmar's already talked himself into it. So that
He's the
is,
good guy in the situation, okay?
yeah, that is the truth.
All right, so what's the plan? It's getting towards night. It's time
It's
to
getting late.
decide how you want to camp.
I look at Oliver expectantly,
I hold
as
my
if,
hand out.
as if expecting an apology.
I hold my hand out. Like asking for the book.
You know, the book that we found with Mir, she said that it would corrupt, so it was best stored away in extra dimensional space. But if you wish for mine to be taken away, then sure. Can I give him the book?
Thank you. Oh yeah, Ruben, I'll hand you back your 9 coins back.
He doesn't want them. He has no room
I'm
for them.
you're getting them back. You can do with them as you please. It's your money.
How do you present it to him?
And I'll be like, Ruben, here's your coins that you entrusted with me.
Okay, you put them in his hand.
I put them in your hand, yeah.
He was previously like frowning at you from the actions of, or like the interaction with you and Osma, and now he just looks at you with befuddlement. He's like confused and looks at this like stack of coins in his hand, and just holds it and then just shakes his head and puts it on like a tree stump next to him. Just lets him just a stack of coins on the tree stump around.
You can do with it as you please.
Yeah. But he's still looking at you with a light frown and now confusedness. He also doesn't know what to say. So he kind of stammers and then leaves.
I enjoy Ruben being in the middle of this. Not having any idea what to do.
Yeah.
Not having full information at all.
He goes, where are we setting up camp?
I look at Oliver.
We can camp a little bit else. I would like to be within a quick journey here, though.
You wouldn't want to live. You wouldn't want to sleep in a hut conjured by an evil wizard, would you?
Are there any evil wizards near here?
Well, it seems that you imply me to be such.
I imply that you're going down that road. I don't believe you've fully gotten there yet.
I shake my head.
You seem to be doing things not in your own best interest, it seems. Or in the best interest of those around you.
You just consider yourself to know better, but you really don't.
I consider myself to know evil. Because that is one of the powers that have been vested upon me.
If that is so, then why were all the components of the hut evil?
They can be used. They themselves weren't evil, which is why I was fine with it. But you were the one trying to hide something. It was a part of the most evil thing in that entire house.
I shake my head.
You know, Oliver.
You lose your
Yeah.
authority to claim that you know evil when you make that assessment of non-evil things.
You never
Yeah.
checked you never checked Osma for evil intent.
Yeah, I'll check it right now. As we're having this conversation, I'm just gonna sort of shut up and just sort of not answer the question.
I don't know what the definition of intent is here.
Are
So-
you maliciously trying to hide something? Or are you just afraid that Oliver is going to destroy this artifact that might be useful?
Definitely the latter.
You're not
That's
trying.
definitely-
You're not planning to use this to
No,
do
no,
evil
no.
deeds.
No, the only evil thing that I don't know if it's evil technically.
Harboring evil
Wait.
objects.
Wait, I'm gonna DM you something. You can tell me if this is evil. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's evil. I don't
That's a
know
good
if
way to go about it.
I don't know if it's. I don't know. Okay.
This is a good way to go about it. You know, the thing is, I think it's like, I think it'd be good to, have Duck arborated, because then again, you might not think it's evil, but, it might
Yeah.
be. Usmar might not think it's evil, but it could be evil.
Okay. I don't know if that's evil.
I guess we'll see what Oliver sees.
You know, the evil intent is a physical sensation that you feel. That's
Yeah,
how this
yeah,
works, You can just feel like the tiniest prick on your fingertips. Like, barely anything. Just like 7 levels removed from any actual evil thought, maybe.
But this is like the first time I've sensed it from Usmar.
And you never checked.
Oh, yeah, I guess, but it's still like it's there, which is not a good sign.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Yeah,
who's pure of heart,
Intent doesn't necessarily mean you are evil. It just means that you have the potential to do evil. Yeah, you're leaning in that direction. That's all
No,
Oliver
I'm
reads it
not.
as. He's not saying that out loud. That's just how Oliver reads it. It's like, you're not evil yet, but you're like, if you continue down the path, you will become evil.
like evil intent that has nothing to do with actually being evil.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I'm
Someone
saying, like, it would
could
be acts on
intend on stealing something to feed himself. The fact that he's stealing still kind of is an evil intent, which you would notice.
Yeah, but it's more like with all the context of Usmar trying to harbor these like hag items and shit like
Yeah,
that.
you
So, like,
understand it how you want to understand it. It's just
yeah,
the
that's
tiniest
how Oliver
prick.
understands it.
Like,
Yeah, he's like,
your left pinky finger like feels like, did I feel something? Maybe.
Yeah.
You're not even sure yourself if you felt something.
Yeah, he's unsure is the big thing.
Maybe you just wanted to feel something.
Maybe I do want. Maybe he does. Yeah, he's like,
After all, you have 15 wisdom as well, so.
yeah. Oh, sorry. What was the last thing you said, Usmar? I forgot how we went down that train.
Something about. I don't know if it's the last thing I said, but something about. I know that the conversation started with, "Would you really want to sleep in a hut conjured by an evil wizard?"
Oh
I
yeah,
I don't remember what the final were like.
yeah.
But I think the vibe of the conversation was me accusing you of accusing me.
Yeah, you said something along the lines of, you might not be evil now, but you're kind of setting yourself up on the path.
Okay.
And then you zoned out, focused on other things. Didn't really pay
Yeah.
attention to what you replied.
Yeah, I was focusing on that, and I'm like,
I snapped my fingers at him.
yeah, I'm like, You're not evil yet, Usmar. At least I don't believe so.
Fuck you.
They just sort of don't really react to it.
My turn to Ruben.
What did you say?
I just turned to you.
You see Reuven's hands are on his head, like holding onto his hair. all frizzly, kind of just looking at this back and forth like this is insanity.
Reuven, give me an in check.
Most important in check.
Wait, does it want to roll? Is high good for me or high bad for me?
It's just a fun.
Natural one.
You know, Reuven, this is not your first language. They are talking about some random shit that's completely outside of your understanding. Like evil intent, like evil books. Like this makes no sense to you. You're a ranger. You're a elf ranger. Evil by itself doesn't really make sense to you. None of these people are evil. Clearly, you have no idea what they're actually talking about.
All going over
It's
Ruben's
just
head.
yeah, it's just random bullshit.
And Oliver is the one initiating the accusations. How
They are
crazy.
both stupid, Reuven. Just the wizard keeps talking random shit all the time. Now the other person is talking random shit as well. Like that's none of your business, basically.
Okay. I think I want to roll something to know how much it is my business.
No.
This is gonna be either charisma or willpower. It's gonna be a willpower check.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on how high, the higher it is, the more I think Reuven wants to step up here.
Mm-hmm.
25. Okay.
Pretty good. That's
Not
above,
bad.
that's above
Not
average.
bad at all. Pretty solid. As Reuven's holding his head, his hair, his platinum-ish hair is entwined, showing of the glowing embers of the distant fire. He's breathing heavily, thinking, looking at both of you like you are just crazy. He doesn't understand the intricacies, but he understands swear words. He understands the heat, at least. Like Uzman never, says cuss words. I don't think I've ever heard Uzman say something like that. Which means this is bad. Usmar, Oliver, listen to me now. Come here. He straightens his back. A way you've not seen him be a lot in recent. And
I
at
think this is
least,
all new for all of us.
yes. And he says, I really don't understand what is happening between both of you. But what I do understand is that I consider both of you my friends. Look, I do not have friends, okay? I do not have that many close people. You two need to get your minds in order. Don't start. You, Oliver, you are saying things that Uzmar is liar, whatever VR book stuff. You say he is evil or whatever, right? But you are still ultimately like gestures his hands wildly at you. You are a man of great goddess, right? Great stag. You set families in order, and then even more so, like Vapid's his hands all around, like all three of us. We are a family right now, right here, and you need to get this in order. And like almost to the point of screaming, shouts at you. If you make us angry or us disappear, it is your fault. And he like his hands are fangling so wildly he like hits with the back of his palm your chest, your holy marked metallic chest, like bangs against it. It is your job, your responsibility and duty. No, you must hold us together. And after that, like almost tirade that you've never seen from Reuben before, He breathes in deeply like a whale sucking in water while feeding, and then does a 180 and turns around to Uzma, and blazing eyes turn on you, Uzma, as he takes 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, right within your comfort zone of a physical being, as he like puts both his hands on your like your sides to your hands to your arms and holds you and grips you tightly. Uzmar, I don't really understand what's happening between you and Oliver, but we need, I need you, Uzmar, okay? So whatever is happening, I I need you to put this aside. He's looking at you with almost blazing eyes, his elven eyes that look like gleaming jewelry staring deep into your eyes.
I
I
look at
need
Ruben.
you to put whatever things, battles of Oliver you have, and scrap it. Okay? You and Oliver are friends, no?
I scratch my head. We always put everything to the side for Oliver. He never compromises with us.
Remember how I was before? He can learn. We can all learn.
I look at Oliver. I'm not quite sure.
Reuben, his head snaps to you, Oliver, and looks at you very expectantly. Like a teacher who's just given you a spanking of your life and is like, did you learn what I just said?
Hmm.
It's like now looking at.
Ruben, I have a question for you. You made oaths, correct? To protect the woods, protect the forest, protect the people.
Oath to
Which,
myself.
yes, would you break that for because someone asked you to, or be like if one of us would impressed upon that on that oath to do things that go against it, would you step in or would you just let us do it?
You
If
see,
if one of us was moving in that direction, would you try to step in and stop it and preemptively stop it?
Let's hold on now.
I'm
You're
talking to Ruben.
you're putting you're making this situation seem like a completely different one. You if
My
you
oath is to protect families and homes
yes
of people who do
exactly
not commit evil.
you have a generalized oath so that you can say that it applies to any problem anywhere, and then you can always
No,
just
I'm saying that I'm trying to stop you from moving into that part where I cannot protect you anymore, and I have to step in. Trying to step in early so that you do not walk down that path.
know what you are doing is trying to use oaths as your moral authority for any single disagreement.
So, Ruben,
he looks at you, sighs deeper than you've ever heard him sigh before at all this. If Usmar were to start burning down forests, I would do whatever I could to help him
I did
to
not.
stop
Yes.
this,
Well, what
right?
if he was moving towards burning down a forest? Hasn't started burning down a forest yet, but was moving towards that
And you
direction.
help him.
Can
That's what
we
I'm trying to
stop
do.
with these crazy hypotheticals? I think this is painting a bad picture of me.
Usmar, is trying to gather up evil tomes.
Excuse me?
I agree with the fact that you need to hide them away. I agree with that, but lying about it and saying that he did not find it or did not know about them is what I'm concerned about.
I shake my head and shrug my shoulders.
Making
Like-
mistakes is fine, but not recognizing that you made mistakes is where it gets concerning.
You can't just point to an engraving on your chest and just say stuff.
Fine, I'll point to you then.
I'd be happy if you provided any evidence for it, any of the claims that you're making. This is absurd.
Pull out everything from your bag of holding then. See everything you ever grabbed. I don't know. What do you want me to say? You lied? I can tell. I have a feeling that you were lying. When we were in that room, you said that you said that you saw nothing in there. You grabbed nothing in there, but like you grabbed something in there. You were lying about it. You're being evasive. I believe that you grabbed the coins. I believe in your intention to help give that back. But why were you so evasive about what you found in there? Aside from that,
I was.
you said.
I displayed everything on the table when you asked. Look, I don't know. If you're not willing to get over this, I'm not interested in having this conversation once more. You must stop and consider the possibility that you were wrong.
Reuven has dropped to his knees and is holding his head between his knees and is just there, shaking, holding his head above on his head, hands on his head.
I nod towards Reuben and look at Oliver. Look what you've done.
You wizards have the ability to look into someone's mind, correct?
I kind of squint at him, sure.
We have wizards that we know. Why not ask them to look into both of our minds and see who's telling the truth?
I will not
That'll-
have some wizard probe my mind.
Hey, look at
There-
Reuben.
There are personal boundaries that I hold. Just because I'm unwilling to have others inspect my...
Can you detect lies then? We can do that. Speak about what we want in open. Specifically what we're asking about. See who's lying. If either of us, maybe neither of us are lying, we both are misconstrued. That would, I'm just saying, it will have a third person solve the issue for us.
Well, until that day, assumed guilty, I suppose.
Perhaps.
I shake my head. You know, if you just hand over the book, we can agree that we just compromised and then we can forget about it.
Where's this friend of yours?
What friend of mine?
The other friend who worships the gods who handled the other book. I'll hand it over to them.
I could look for her, but that would take time. And would be quite expensive.
You guys can go if you wish. I shall stay here. Or I'll stay nearby. I have a job to finish. You guys can leave if you want to.
I shake my head and start walking. Turn around to look over my shoulder for Reuben.
Reuven, with his hands like between his legs as he's kind of just sitting on the ground. You hear him muttering in Elven as he's saying to himself, almost even rhyming and like repeating to himself, like saying that. So this is what leadership. So this is what leadership is like, Father. So this is what I've come here for. Father. So this is what I'm here for, huh? Really? This is what humans are like? Really? Is this why the test was always made? Is this really the reason, Father? Is this really true nature of humans? Falling apart with each other at the minorest of separate thoughts? As he's muttering to himself, getting louder and louder each time.
As you continue muttering, Kitty comes up to you, jumps onto your lap. It looks at you. Can get food?
He blinks, his eyes lightly red around the edges.
No good bird here.
Yes, yes, my companion. We'll go. We'll go get some food. Go follow our friend, the wizard. I'll be right back. And we'll go get food.
You know? Wizard silly.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Wizard no tell truth. And shiny man silly. Yeah. Can no help. Stuck in head. Go. Go fetch bird. And she turns around, walks away, following Osma.
Based.
I think Reuven has one more thing to say, and he will stand slowly up and walk to the side of Oliver. Where are you, Oliver?
Probably like walked a bit away in this direction, just for dramatic effect. Walk in the opposite direction as Usmar. You know, not like super far out, but like, you know, enough out to like sort of like, you know, looking around for, you know, like gathering the stuff.
Okay.
But, yeah, not like out of sight. Probably still in the clearing.
Okay. You hear the footsteps of Reuven as he closes up to the side of you. Still, I guess, with the same gaze you have looking into the distance. Oliver?
Well, look up. Oh, Reuven. Yes.
He looks sad and tired. I don't really understand what you two are talking about of evil and lies. But what I do understand is trust. I think that is something I've learned that groups like us need. So, Oliver of the human clans, the paladin of the White Stag, I shall tell you this. If you wish or want to travel with us further, you will have to put the trust that you have in me and Uzmar above the trust that you have in your own feelings. And he turns around, begins taking slow steps back.
He'll probably like, speak up a little bit when you're starting to like walk away, and be like, I trust in you, Reuben. You've done nothing to break the trust. Usmar damaged it, but it's not irreparable, or it's not as irreparably so. I may have caused that. I may have caused some of the damage as well, but damage has been done nonetheless. If you can convince him to come to some sort of agreement, we can both apologize and move on. Feel free to, but until that,
Are you looking?
yeah, I'm like looking at you. Yeah, looking at you. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, but you understand that there are things that there are lines that one mustn't cross. Then when you see someone moving in that direction, you try to stop them. I may have not done the best tactic to try and stop Usmar, but nonetheless, he was moving in that direction. At least that's what I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't know why else he would want all those items. Some of his reasoning made sense, and I agreed with it, but I don't know why he would want some of them.
You don't hear him say any words, but you do see from his back that he nods back in your direction and begins taking steps to where Uzmar went.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Did you have anything to say as he leaves?
Nothing really. I think you'll be able to find me. I'll be around here.
All right. He leaves in silence.
I'm gonna eat a wacky egg while we're walking away. Just full on down a full egg.
Big.
Probably saving throw is poison. I'm just kidding.
Okay. they're expired. Oh no.
You know her salmonella.
Oh shit. I can't have salmonella. I can eat all the raw eggs I want.
Alright, I think. Do you want to stop here?
Yeah, we can make
Yeah.
For most of the time, yeah?
I think we're getting nowhere from here, so.
good.
Yeah, the party splits for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the
what bad
perfect time to
things?
split.
Yeah. What bad
In the
things
mi-
can happen? Just randomly a bunch of trolls showing up.
I wonder if Usman's gonna come slit my throat in the night.
Oh, should I?
The rave
That
of the
is a-
Hags Hut.
Yeah, that is kind of a classic strategy.
Yeah, I'll the only thing I guess I'll maybe we can wait till the next session, that's fine.
No, I won't come slit yours out.
Yeah, I was gonna ask my deity for a question about how to handle the situation.
It was fun.
Conflict is always fun.
Playing with paladins is always fun.
Oh yeah, they have a code and they can't break.
Oh, do you like lose your class if you?
Yeah,
break-
you do actually lose. You lose your abilities if you break your code. It's to basically become worse fighter.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you have to like if you have to like basically you have to like correct behavior and like you have to like and if you break your you have to like make amends depending on how severe the the sin is or whatever, like the infraction is.
Hmm. And paladins were immune to diseases, right?
Yeah, immune to diseases.
Fuck.
I don't know if I've said that. I don't know if you know that because I haven't told. I don't think I know that.
Yeah.
It's more just a mechanical thing that like we're washing over for some of the things.
You just need to, I don't know, become permanently blind.
It'd be a little suspicious if like if I just wake if it's like like we reconvene. I'm like, oh no, he's magically blind.
Oh wait, there's a spell. No, I
Yeah.
think it's only for taste and smell.
There's a third level.
It's second level.
Second?
There's
No. There's a,
there's
priest
There's a
spell.
cleric.
Like,
Yeah, the
you
cleric
can-
ones are like permanent,
a
like
nostril.
blindness and stuff like that you can do.
Oh.
Because I remember with Julius, I got to the point where like, oh, I could permanently blind and make people deaf.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Julius would be so good right now.
Okay, we'll solve the problem by removing the ugly, well-spirited person.
True. They leave and they never come back. What do you mean? They must have done in their own thing.
Happens.
You slit the throat of the night and you bury them or throw them in a river. You know, they must have left and never came back. Who
What
knows?
level is Oliver? 5?
Yeah.
So next level, you'll be awarded color spray saving throws, so it counts.
I would very love to see like Reuben's reaction to Usamo just color spraying and stabbing Oliver in the throat.
Then there's fucking stone skin. Oh god, why did I cast this shit? Bing, bing.
Wait, Stone Skin's gone though.
Yeah, at the moment, Sunskin's gone.
Oh my god, we're so fucked.
We're fine. We're gonna live in a hut. We're
Also,
fine.
haste and large Reuben does a lot of damage.
Oh, you guys can kill me. It's not that. That's not an issue. You guys can kill me.
No, I'm not saying that, but well, I don't think Reuben even would.
No, I don't think Reuben would. Unless I do
I
something
think
really egregious.
Ranges are kind of like light, like Paladin's light TM.
Yeah, they're like oh, sorry.
I don't think I can do real evil stuff without having mechanical like things. But at the same time, I'm an elf ranger, so I think there's some wiggle room there.
I think it's more like intent. Like if you can kill people for like good reasons, but you can't just kill people randomly. I think, or like kill. I think, or you can't kill animals randomly, but you can still kill animals. If need be. I think there is like some mechanical things for that.
I
Though.
think we're
It's
just
like,
fucked.
I mean, we can we'll see what happens. We got time to think about what'll happen. I'm gonna ask my deity what's the correct course of action they think. Probably that night, but I don't know if we want to go over this time.
I think we're just fucked.
I think you should ask that question in between sessions.
Yeah, that's a good. We'll do that. I'll think of a question and ask it. I'll write up a sentence or two.
Nobody knows what your D&D
Yeah,
tells you.
No one will know, and I'll we'll come back and see what the reaction is.
The deity will say like murder Osmar. Base.
Some issues need to be pulled up by the root before they become an issue.
True.
Just see the picture in front of your mind of the rotten vegetables in the garden. It looks nice on the outside, but it's all gone.
I do also enjoy that in my my oath. It's like, oh yeah, I protect families of homes of people who do not commit evil. That's the clause. Yeah, if they commit evil, they're fucking not people anymore.
Oh, but this is so hard.
Yeah, this is fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy the aftermath is way more interesting than the hag itself.
Yeah, it was really fun.
We expected the hag to TPK.
Maybe
We
she
didn't expect- We didn't
does.
expect. We didn't expect. Yeah, she may have TPK'd us from the grave.
Uh-oh. The South TPK is the best TPK.
Yeah.
You also left the book that is maybe evil, maybe not.
No, I
gifting.
have the book. I have the
Yeah, I know.
That's not
If
me.
it is
If I die-
corrupting, it is on you. Just saying.
True. Yeah. Look, I'm like Frodo in the Lord of the Rings. Okay, only I can contain this evil.
Yeah, true. All right.
Yeah, the holiest person has to. Yeah, the holiest people have the biggest challenges. Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty.
That was
Good
good.
session.
All right. Time to see who dies next session. If anybody. Oh, I gotta save this to the wrong place.
Rock, paper, scissors.
No, literally.
All right. Have a nice weekend. Thanks
Yeah,
for
you
the
as
session.
well.
Yeah. Thank you everybody for playing, especially
Yeah,
Jack
yeah.
for DMing.
Yeah, thank you.
No fuck duck.
Oh, yeah. I had the easy
Yeah.
part this time.
We did all the heavy lifting this time.
Yep. All right.
All right.
See you guys next week.
I'll think of the question and send it to
Yeah.
you. I'll DM it to you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Good night, everybody,
Bye bye.
Yeah, good evening. Bye.
and see you all in a week.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. All right. This took a turn towards Weird Land. See you guys next week. Peace out.